Так, приветствую вас в игре Slay the Princess. Это визуальная новелла. Вроде какая-то необычная, хоррорная. Посмотрим. Так, глава 1. Герои принцесса.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
Если не убить принцессу, случится конец света.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No. Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job.
Да, какие-нибудь доказательства есть этого?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it... You make your way up the short path. A warning. She will lie. She will cheat. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed... Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Ну ладно. На избушку это не похоже.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale. The blade is your implement. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the prince.
Это что такое? А, это лог. Ну.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase. Her voice carries.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you. It's all... Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock up. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
Типа я вместе с каким-то героем или что?
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about...
She makes a compelling point. What if we just... Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Ну ладно.
The blade tumbles out of your...
Thank you. Maybe now we can just... talk.
Against your better judgment, you will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous? Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was that doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds...
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question...
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that But you don't really know me, do you?
She's right about one thing. Her...
Like I said. So do you trust me? The prisoner, the victim,
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
Again, she offers no specific.
Too long.
You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. Well, we can always...
Her sharp eyes. She isn't. She is.
Типа руку тебе отрезать.
Oh, have you decided?
You know. That seems like a pretty good... Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't...
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret.
You have
что
to
ты
make a
говоришь?
choice. Oh, for the love of...
Good. I'm glad.
You're making... No. You're doing the right... You walk up to the chains, binding they're large and heavy.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended...
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with all... If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about... You attempt to make your... Someone else... You try the door. You're here to slay the...
Да ё-моё.
Your shouts, and I'll repeat my... You make your way back to the bottom of the... Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They like the knife.
You won't like... Against your better judgment, you cut into her. The blade is sharp, and you make quick... She didn't so much as utter a... Free from her binding, how is she so composed after losing...
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your... Wait, this isn't fair. You watch me.
А можно предостеречь её?
Stop that.
I thought this was a little...
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her... Stop it. Stop.
Покончить, сопротивляться.
The blade. Move.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an
А я чё,
almost
типа не
clinic.
человек?
Her face remains unchanged. This is the end. I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
Кузница.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to... It hasn't. Or if... Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. I'm inclined to agree. You know I can hear you, and as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how Those are two very different questions. Let's say for a moment that this really, if you're back here, I'm assuming you died. The absolute irony. You really don't remember what... That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of... Sure, anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical... If it's the latter, do you think the people there lived happily ever after? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't... You're talking... No, I'm talking... Just be quick. People locked her in that basement, and I told... Look, I'm not supposed to say... Oh, of course you're... Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I've told you everything you need to know. Not to sound like a broken record. She just can. You haven't given us an... What proof? Literally... You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the word within. You find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her."
Я чё, демон
That
какой-то?
doesn't prove... I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules. You mean you're on a... Exact. I think we've got everything out of him.
Ладно, пошли.
Great. Now, if you...
А может мне просто уйти?
I'm not so sure running away is... Seriously? You're just going... Fine. I suppose you just... quietly continue down the... That's strange. It looks like
Ну ты сука.
you're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably... But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? What's going on? Where are we? Did we do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there a...
Да ё-моё.
You're on a path. You're here to...
На тап можно нажимать. Так.
You make your way up the short path. The interior of the...
Клинок не буду брать
The
на
door
этот
to the
раз.
basement creaks open. Her voice
Hello?
is hip. Don't let it fool. How many times do I have to tell you?
Wait, really? Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes. She's beautiful. I am begging you to...
Hi. I can't believe... I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out... You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a... No. You're doing the right. You walk up to the chain. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful. Whoever locked the prince...
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I could...
She offers the suggestion. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting up. You attempted to make someone else... You tried the door.
Да чтоб тебя.
You're here to slay the princess. You make your way to easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know...
She barely hesitates
Oi, oi, oi.
before raising her arm as she rips her flesh from her. It's the blade from upstairs. Or we could use... You won't like... Fine. Against you cut. The blade is sharp, and her limb... She didn't so much as utter a sound. No. She smart. How is she still smart?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No. We won't have any of that. The stakes are as the princess... Wait, watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you.
Your body lunges forward. The blade... But the princess dodges. Stop it. Stop. The blade! As your body remains frozen in...
We both...
She nervously reaches toward...
I'm sorry.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through...
Oh no!
Stay. For her sake. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your...
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to... Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, it can't just end like... Oh, that's rich coming from... Everything goes dark.
В прошлый раз она была злая.
You're on a path. You're here. It hasn't. If he doesn't remember what happened, then... Yes, he did. Oh, yes, you'll have to be... Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. We'll see about that. What can I say?
Поехали.
A warning. She will lie. We already told you we're not playing along with your little... I think we've already been... I do. But sure, yeah, you don't pay their bickering in... The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant. Its stone wall, the blade is your... You walk up to the wall next... What are you talking about? This isn't all... You reach forward and rub your hand, but there was a... And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Интерьер изменился. Давай еще раз
You
возьмем
take the
его.
blade from the table. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing... Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over... The door to the basement creaks open, revealed, but it's still a soft...
Hello?
Her voice. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this... Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. You walk down the stairs and... My love! We're here to rescue... You know she can't... She may not be... Oh, your spirit's playing...
It's you.
Did you hear that? And she called flattery, waiting for you to come back. I didn't... That's right, well, only because he made us try and kill her. And you've died before. So an entire world has been... We damned a whole... Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
I'm sorry.
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. She made the best...
You died. And I don't know. Was I supposed...
Isn't that just like our... Are you listening?
Допустим, так.
Then I didn't end the...
See? She didn't confess.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with.
We won't be laying a finger on... What? No, why are you two arguing over the logistics of slip? She didn't care last time. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre, but... If another version of me was pushed to such
That's okay. You...
She took that in stride. That's because you think she doesn't. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some... No, I can't. You're what? Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passion... You... I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world... You approach the princess and... I can't believe... I told you. There's...
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this...
The princess jumps... Are you sure you want to do this? Is that a threat? You know you're going to regret it.
What do we do?
Let me guess. Spoken with the rank...
I don't have...
She doesn't even know what she wants. You're so gullible.
I think I want...
The princess closed and then she shrugged.
I don't know. I just want to make you happy.
She can't jump. It makes sense to me.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she... What's going on is she's lying to...
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know. I fail to see the problem here.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, phew. Normal. What are you talking about? Our angels all... As the princess takes your hand in... We have each... I like to think... Look, I have my doubts, but the choice is... I will mope about it. Because mope... You and the princess walk up the stairs. And what happens after we walk up? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Опять он дверь закрыл.
That's a familiar... Did I do that last time? Then you should... No.
Oh no, it's...
She's right. It isn't fair. Enough with this. Of course, you... Are you listening to this? You know, I'm just along for the...
Well, I don't know.
Of course she can. Nobody.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries... And... The lock clicks. I told you she could do it.
Да, получилось.
You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world. You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end, that's not.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. What a romantic...
That's exactly what I just suggested.
Did you suggest? You answered me.
But the door's right there.
Wait. Why would she say...
She's not wooed by you because...
But I don't know you. This is really...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably.
I guess we could do that.
She does...
But she can't be
I don't know.
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hand...
Oh.
What? Are you sure you want to know? You plunge your nails into your chest.
Oh no! What are you...
Time out. He should...
And yet, it will be soon. You yank your exposed heart, framed...
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair...
Oh, it's beautiful.
The princess. Everything goes dark. Yes.
Ну вот опять. Эпилог. Долго и
You're
счастливо.
on a path, mate. We're clearly... Excuse me? You're clear... We've been here before. Well, not here. Now. He's clearly disoriented. Right on cue here.
Thank you.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. Well, we know that now, thanks to you. I'm going to... The interior of the cabin is vast and... Before you, there's... Now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares? Of course, the blade's important. It's your... But it's not there, is it? I don't actually know. What is there to say about it? Is this some sort of a bit? Oh, my bad. I see. Good for you. Mirror or no mirror? You cross the room. Well, shall we... You reach forward, your hand in figures, and then you push the door open. It would seem that the stairs to the base... If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not. Well, if all... No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in her voice.
You're home.
As much as I desperately want to know, why are you... Gotta say, I'm with him. That is the problem. This isn't... This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Your pristine blade glints in the weak top. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her. Yeah, that is easy.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit...
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair...
Isn't that better? It's our happy ending. Just like you asked. Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgot.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table.
Go ahead and dig in.
Am I ever? Yeah, enough more than that. You begin to feast, and the food is more exquisite than you ever could have. You tear at hunks of meat practically. It is the best meal, but then it's over.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table. Clear. The food is good. Again. A good meal is still a good meal. And then it's over.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but...
So the shadow sweeps over the table. The meat is fine. The bread is fine. Well, food is food, isn't it? Does it? Because it seems like the taste, regardless of quality, it's over. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just...
Again, the shadow replaces... The meat is greasy. Well, it's still free food. We didn't have to... At least you still have the mem...
I'm so...
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the...
What just happened?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the... As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls.
Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
I don't know. Maybe we could. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
Flames roar, and the shadow comes dancing across the table.
We can probably work together.
Great, we don't even have a rule book. I don't think it really matters. What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what again?
Oh, I think we got the rules.
And so, she only made us start over because we were... Time passes. Boom! And there you have it. What did I tell you?
Oh, you won. I guess we...
Time passes. You play the game.
Oh,
There is a long pause.
this isn't fun anymore.
You don't need me to tell you. The princess visibly panics as another talk.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy.
Yeah. The game's just... The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, and so you do. And it is fun again. But then you get used to the additions. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings, winning and losing, become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing.
I'm out of ideas. I'm happy. I promise. We're both so...
Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? Yeah. The princess starts to hyperventilate. Her quick...
Yes!
She's being defended. The third torch sputters out.
There's just one left. I think...
That sounds...
But there aren't any stars here.
As she says that, the shadow...
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs. She raises her head.
I don't know. It feels like an important part of me is gone.
The princess's eyes.
Well, we can't sit here forever.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same.
Do you? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to... But I don't think this...
As the princess steps towards the stairs, the corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile. You're offering surprising... He's right, you know. Yes, well, this is... Think what you will. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the... And then the two of you step out into the world. He's no boss anymore. No one left to tell us what to do.
The stars are... I meant it when I said I wanted to dance. Thank you for taking me here. This is nice.
Что это было?
She's gone. And is that a mirror? I'm begging you. This doesn't... If you think...
Something returns to the long... I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I am so... Thoughts without connection. A person, a set of... We are ocean. Yes. Nerve. This one is a songbird, and do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself. I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. I promise. I know only she. You speak in You are the only thing. The space we're in. How can the world? Nothing, as we are. There is no exit, but this bring me more perspective. More than you have found. I have everything. Then we will be here forever. She asks that I tell you to. You won't.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the you make your way up the short. The interior of the cabin. You take the blade from the table.
Убьем ее на этот раз.
The door to the base. Good. You're still listening to reason. You step forward. You're...
Oh, no talking then? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a So, you should just...
She's unarmed. You lunge forward without a moment. You feel flesh easily give way.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen... Do you actually believe...
It's like she's convinced. Yes. Even... But it's over, isn't it? But is it over? It's over. You could... We should make sure. I really don't... And why shouldn't we? I've told you everything that... Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you... Why do I feel... You did kill someone. Great, but that day isn't... You open the cabin door, ready to only a world saved from certain doom isn't. What? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away. This isn't an ending. In fact, this is what's best for everyone. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months. Hey. I do, but the blade. I can hear everything you say, little. He's right. Do you hear that? Do you not? There's more for us to do, don't you? I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward
Да,
for fun?
райский уголок.
Whatever. For the first time, the princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to... You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and the end. Nice.
Привидение.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Ладно, пока все. Что, продолжаем Slay the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay. I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your... If he doesn't remember what happened, then that's fine. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before... warning. She will lie, she will cheat, she
Да-да.
won't be a problem.
О, теперь какой-то голос отрешенного.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. The blade is... It feels like now, like I've been saying. She's dead. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a... There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. I'm not lying to you. Use your eye. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. This really is... You reach forward and rub your hand, but it was there a second ago.
Убрал зеркало, гад.
And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged. The room below. Nobody's here. As much as I appreciate the... I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body. Okay. She's definitely dead.
Умерла.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Жуть.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join... Ghost! Oh. Wow.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, killer. I was hoping...
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across... Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless, so she has a body. And she's right there.
I see you don't have that annoying knife in it. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say... Finish... How? There's a perfectly pristine blade waiting... And then what? And then you'll have... I think he's asking about what happens what do you... You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you... I'm not going to lock... What an
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? All I know is there's a hole in my chest. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Home.
And just where is home?
I don't know where home is. I just know it is wherever I'm supposed to be.
How? And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right?
No. Those bones are just a body, but you can help me. This place, I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on... hasn't got out, and... It'd be dull, anyway.
But you can come and go as you... After all, you own me.
Жуть какая.
Absolutely. Is she asking if she can... She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. Would she be able to see... Now isn't that an interesting thought? You won't like...
And what? You just believed that?
That's rich coming from her. She's right, though, but that's neither here...
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave. The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard you.
I really... The world doesn't matter. But what does it mean for anything, Dad? I'm not so... I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally, maybe. It's a tough question.
The princess leans in close.
Especially when someone is dead.
She pulls back with a playful...
I don't think most living people could answer that, either. You already know what I want. Let me in. And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was? We all make mistakes. You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold.
And you don't feel dead.
She lets go and pulls away.
I'm less interested in why you are, but we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
A boring question with an easy answer.
That's for me to know. And for you.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out. Who's to say?
I don't like the uncertainty.
You poor thing.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see she doesn't.
It serves you right. I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying. It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
The princess swims through the air in front of.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't
What are you doing?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. You collapse to the floor.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your.
So this is what it's like to be you, huh?
So, clearly it doesn't.
All these shards of
Hey,
It's okay.
who cares what we are?
You don't have to fight.
No, it matters. What we are matters. I'm clearly.
They're not.
No, I'm not talking about. You don't need to know what I am.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't.
That's rude.
You're kind of.
I'm just going to ignore her. You put. Obviously.
Because I'm.
I'm setting the stage.
You don't have to let him get to you.
This is infuriating.
It's okay. We're.
Everything won't. One way or another, this.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Your legs.
I'm just trying to get home.
But that's exactly.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait. If she has a home to go back to, it doesn't mean that at all. Yeah, but it has to be I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end? And against the backdrop of the inane conjecture for how much you hate her.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even.
Not at all. It's just the weight of it all. And what? This body wasn't made to hold you and. You continue slowly to the.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You lift your shaking hand. Was exhaustion really? Shit. But exhaustion wasn't. Collapsed to the ground. You and the.
Nothing.
So we did slay him after. But what about us? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see. I'm out.
Don't mention it.
I think this.
Опять ее забрали.
She's gone. And there's that. But it feels so bad. You don't need. Okay. Whatever.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets. Whenever you are ready, Why wouldn't I be kind to you? Is a child the same as an infant? Eyes close and perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches. It feels correct. With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am. I cannot tell you what desire, but in this moment, those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to Gifts aren't what someone tells. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets. My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around. I would be alone, and if I am to be an ocean, you will have your rest in due time. This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew. I will long for your return. We will meet again.
You're on a path in the... While I appreciate the... Nevertheless, let me and before you decide to waste even more, causality doesn't matter here, because it's no use arguing unless of... Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that... Unfortunately, you're the only... Of course I haven't. Why would I? I mean, maybe some people do. Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up. The interior...
Так, я цикл не прошел в прошлый раз.
The door to the basement.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the...
Okay. Oh.
She pauses, carefully...
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or...
Is Prince...
Like I said, you can call me Prince. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've...
Okay, that's... She hadn't even thought to pick a name.
I don't see what that has to do with...
This is the only time this is ever... Okay, but...
Of course I'm locked up down here. I don't actually know what that reason...
You have all the... The princess has... She doesn't know. She knows what she'd do.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? It's...
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here.
Leaving her alive is... So I'm the only one who liked...
One way or another, I'm go... But if you don't, I can...
You have to... I know you think this is some kind of fair It's a chance we'll have to take. We can...
Where are you going?
You turn your back.
Fine. Turn your back.
Slip these chains. Either way, she... You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quick. Okay. You settle in again. It isn't long before you start to drift off.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things... It's not like this little door.
She sounds as she violently rattles.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you. You don't know the kind...
It doesn't. No.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance...
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful...
You try and stumble to your feet. It isn't all at once. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course.
So helpless.
She steps closer. One silent...
Or maybe... What a shame. If you'd only help me get out...
Your lungs stop.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both...
It can't be. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark.
Кошмар.
You're on a path. You're here to... Again? People don't die twice. If he doesn't remember what happened... What if he hears us?
О, параноик появился какой-то.
That's a very... Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any... A warning. She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating... It doesn't matter. The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood... The blade is your... Hold on. It's just an imp... She's already got now, hasn't she? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves... So deep breath. Very. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
Ну,
She
что-то
knows that we're here.
кто-то смотрит.
Calm down. So focus. You're right. I was so... What are you two talking? There isn't. We have to look at... Exactly. Why would I... You walk up to the wall. It's real. You reach forward and... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there where... You reach down and... Good. Is it gonna be enough, though? The blade is the only... Those are the... You cross over... More eye. The air seeping up from below reminds you of her cruel...
I didn't think you'd come back.
Okay, we need a... It can't be that, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Yeah. Didn't you hear my warning? Something tells me she isn't going to be very... You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of... She could be anywhere. Are you really not going to... No, I'm not. Excuse me. I'm being in... We're going to die. Please stop.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you.
You turn to the left, faintly out.
There you are.
As the princess approaches, your arms. This is it.
And you brought a little knife with you.
There has to be. What did you do?
I wonder how many times I'll get to...
Does your blood be... Heart. Your lungs pull in a desperate... What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this... And then experience... Okay, whatever you were doing. Are you sure about that? You have... Yes, I'm sure. Heart. Again, your eyes shoot...
Can't decide what you want to do. Oh, well. Standing there gasping.
She isn't attacking us. The why doesn't matter. Your weapon is still in your... Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver.
Because I don't want to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive.
Liver. The princess leans forward.
If I want to see you gone...
Heart. Lungs. She slowly runs her velvet glove. Hey. Okay. You're back.
1 moment. Ah.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun.
Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin, well, you died before I could get to the door. I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And it's...
Lungs. Liver.
I am being nice. You're alone. And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't... You see...
Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver.
No, definitely not.
Liver.
If you're what I need to leave this place, don't worry.
Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I am what I am.
Lungs, liver,
It's not my fault that you
heart,
can't.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I'm glad you're seeing things.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
What?
Nerves.
No, you come around.
No, I'm not going to let this happen.
Do you think you can just wrest control away from lungs, liver, nerves?
With a flick of the princess.
Go ahead.
Trust
You're not wrong, but besides,
liver, nerves, heart.
What? Are you scared of turning your back? Besides, what if I lost track?
she urges you forward. You place a shaky. You can feel the static prickling.
You're almost there.
The only thing left.
Oh, you snake.
I know he's messing.
Yes, I remember. Of course I
Thank you. And you? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have.
nerves,
You haven't even tried it.
liver, nerves.
You pull against the door.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think. Heart,
Anyways, like I never said I was.
liver.
I don't know.
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's
Shit, liver.
The princess moves past you and I thought you wanted us. It's the same thing. Okay, I said.
Liver.
Oh, do you want to hear? Yes. Well, I thought you. We do, but this is right.
Lung,
Liver. Okay, thanks.
You're
I know.
yes, it's very hard to stay.
what are you doing?
Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like. They were asking you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, really.
So.
Oh, of course not.
I suppose if I had. Thank you for your gracious show of support, but that's a marginal preference. I'll have to do. Whatever. You heard what he had to say. All right. Finally, that was awful.
Heart,
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. Open.
Давай попробуем.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point. She doesn't even move. We did it. We actually.
You actually went for it.
Liver. We've already seen how she can change.
In her final moments, the princess lunges as the two of you fall. You rip your.
Have fun falling forever.
She tears herself away. You are alone.
Oh, I can.
Or,
But she was the one who controlled.
it means you're fall. You continue. Forever's gonna. No, it won't. That feels. It doesn't have. What do you mean?
We still have a way.
You suggesting we kill ourselves? That's a terrible idea.
Because right now, you're right. But if we've already.
I just do.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Exactly. I don't like this, but you raise the blade.
Here we go.
О, 3 глава.
You're on a path. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? We've tried doing it our way, and we've. Are you suggesting? Why shouldn't we? It's obvious she's the one. Okay, so you've already been here. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped. See, it's that last part I'm not so sure about.
This place feels a bit different, though, doesn't it?
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the. I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. Well, then, if the world's rushing to an end, that's all the more. Suspicious. If I had to make a wager,
What is that?
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. So, yes, all the more reason to side with her, really. It takes a bullshit artist to recognize a bullshit artist, and they've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let. You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Those little voices have already drawn attention. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an. Do you see how little authority he has? Everyone is.
You have already committed.
You You continue down the path towards them. It isn't long before you're steps away from your desk. Of course we do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're maybe let... Whatever. You don't... There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with... I wouldn't trust that if I... Take it however. The interior of the cabin is... The only furniture... What's strange? The mirror? No, there isn't a... Of course there isn't. Let's be mindful of our position. I'm sure we have too much self-respect to do something so... Yeah, but... And look at the bright side. At least everybody knows exactly where... She'll understand. If you're asking what's at the... Are you saying there isn't a door? No, I didn't say door. It's just like last time, isn't it? Let me assure you that there's nothing... Oh, stop being... You slowly make your way toward... Oh, do we? Who says being watched is a bad thing? If we haven't done anything wrong, you stop as... I hate when you reach your arm...
Hopelessly staring into the void.
Shit. You feel something long and frigid at your bone. Icy pain radiates up from the break. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand...
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me. So now, I'm going to take... And you get to watch me do it.
Great, we're all on the same... Are we? She clearly hates us. I'm not sure letting her in is a good idea. Not like this.
Да.
Oh, don't have second thought. Ignore him.
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You've lost your chance. But you did hurt me. Enough talking.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess and her torso stretches until... Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? And crush you along with her? Not like that. You don't even have a weapon. Look, she's mad at us. I get it. Oh, will you know? Good luck with that. Okay. Is it? Is there... Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last. Your vision fades as she... You're awake. Eyes once again fixed. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth I know. The two of you are being incredibly rude. I don't think this... I just want to tell you how great a job... That was then. This is now. I'll have you know that as soon as we wow... At the end of the day, I just want a job. I figure if he's right, I think you should... Look, all I'm saying is that whatever comes after is going to be a hefty management task. You don't want to do... We're going to die. No, we're going to do something... We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she... Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between... In a single moment of capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear. Now this is just embarrassing. It's now or never. No doubt. You throw everything you have against her and manage. Her thought slipped. I thought we already... Yes, but now we're for... I don't think this qualifies what happens. But I want to know why. Why? What do you know that...
О, ее забрали.
She's gone. And there's that... What is that supposed to mean? You better watch your... Can't even...
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of all of me. It changes me, but it's It says that your heart... I'm sorry. Words are difficult. The vessels you choose to bring me carry... And yet my waters flow and I am everything. This one is loneliness turned to seething. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore. My perspectives are shadowed. You have perhaps as... I care about your gifts, but I have... As easily as you can stand to be you. If that remains your choice when all is... We will know. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're on a path in the... Are you serious? That's the spirit. You make your way up. The interior of... The door to the basement.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come down.
You walk down the... You're only making this...
Okay, I'll be here.
You attempt to... You try the door. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Without hesitation, you bring the wound... Okay, there's no going back.
You...
The princess pushes away from you. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all...
You've made a terrible...
I thought we had the up to an act. She's wounded. I'm not. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, your blade cuts into her again. Forget about trying... Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair. You seize a moment of hesitation. We can still... You steel your resolve. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? Can you not feel all those gashes and holes? You take another step. The two of you enter one last exchange. You collapse on the ground.
After all this time...
Silence. You've paid a terrible price.
If you think this is it...
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Ведьма.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to... I can assure you that you did. If he doesn't remember what happened, brilliant. We need to keep up. You know I can hear you. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? A warning. She will lie. Don't worry. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The blade. That's because there's... But he's... Come on now. Exactly. You walk up to this room. You reach for... Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone. You take the blade... Well, if we're... That's... The door to the basement creaks. The weak starlight from the cabin window. The air smells of dirt. Her voice.
Something nasty, but you are. I recognize that voice as easy.
She must have you. She seems... You can't. Look, I'm just throwing ideas. Do you want to hear? You need to... Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You can just make out the shape of the princess.
And there you are. One hand.
That's no fair.
So, we've dropped good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having... Oh, no, that's pretty call it deduct... Well, so, no I don't. But you and the princess, I'm just glad. Is it? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't... Let's chat her up a bit first. Don't talk to her.
Well?
Ooh, smart. Let's
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that... If you're sorry, then... Oh, I don't need you to...
The princess grins as the chains fall from... She could have gotten out of those. A woman after my own heart. This is why she can't just be...
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you?
Seems to me like... Do you know what the word...
And why would I do such a thing? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned? She needs us to get her... You won't be fine, because even if that's... I think that depends on your... See? You... No, now, hold on. As do I... You... You're going to get everyone killed. You know you toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before...
I wouldn't have done that.
She creeps forward, taking one court...
What do you think happens now?
Her shoulders tense and her eyes...
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt.
And then... What? No, I told you! Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did...
The princess seems to tremble. Her
Why? Why did you...
But you don't have the strength to respond. Everything goes dark.
Шипы.
Your honor? She stabbed us. Of course she stabbed us. We gave her... But the whole point was that she wasn't... I guess it really doesn't matter if she... Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this... You know... Baby, you've what? Like that changes anything. We all know... Great. So you've obviously twice, sure. Twice. Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's someone's in. I've had enough of these annoying little... I've already said too much. I'm with him. Let's just see how the wind blows. Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side. I've already picked... Because that's what... Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here. So you... Theoretically, sure, I knew this. Great! Not even he really... Then we can all move on. It's important that you believe in yourself. I need to stop talking. It isn't long before you find yourself... I don't know if... You talking about me? Ignore him, he's just... The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. Well, it's... Let me get... Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I wouldn't be so hasty. Of course we don't get to make a choice. You're right, the mirror... There isn't a... I still don't get it. Seems like whatever we do, he's either a liar, so is the door to the basement behind the mirror.
Какой-то голос обиженного появился.
I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a... You step forward and... It went away when we touched it last. You reach forward and wave your figures. Well, seems... Yes, that's where everything tends to be. You step through the frame of scorched wood. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer. Their spines point courteously down. I'd say this feels like a trap. They're only thorns. Her voice.
I can't get away from you, can I? I don't know why you let me do that. I think you know how this goes.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past. You step out into what was once a vast... At the heart of it all, encased in...
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh? I want...
Her grip tightens on the...
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
The princess clutches the blade close.
That sounds nice.
Her eyes dart away from you.
And I've also hurt you.
eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, but then the tension, you carefully pull it free. We damn! It feels like it. We free it. I think you're right. She's as more. Hear me out. That sounds like we've all said our piece. It's two again. You, and because that doesn't matter. He's been with us.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to him?
Yes. What a... Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. I can do whatever I want. Even if he'll stick a knife and... See? We're all... Yeah, united. But you take the blade to the thorny vines and she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away. Is that really all you... Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right. The princess falls into your arms.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
She smiles. Her hand slipping. Shameful, really, that you're getting desperate. We cut through those other... I'm not even sure we need...
A few pointy sticks can't keep...
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basements, both you and the princess, it feels so good to hear you say that. You and the princess, we've already made our...
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other.
Hands clasped, the two...
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
She's gone. And there's that... If they...
There's a world beyond the endless. Do you know it? There's a warmth and we are real. This one yearns for connection. She feels she... Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore. No. Do not look to... If I did... One. Whatever you bring me next.
Еще один сосуд.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your... The next time I see you, I will be here.
You're on a path. You make your way. The interior. The door to the...
Wait, really?
I see. You're trying...
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the prince.
Okay. Is that why they threw me down? I don't remember much about it.
That's... How long...
Did they tell you how? I don't know how to destroy the world if that...
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy...
At the end of the day, whatever the two... Whoever sent you to slay me, I don't trust that. And I don't...
She has a point.
So this shouldn't be about what I do. This is about how messed up this... Do you really think I can even... We both know that if there's people we can't trust...
Don't let her turn the tables here. This...
Of course. I don't see. Oh.
Так.
That seems like a pretty good. Thank you. You turn back.
Where are you going? Fine.
Slip these chains. She has to be bluffing, but you rush up to the first. Okay. If we're sure about this decision, you slowly creep down the basement stairs. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Она себе руку
Is it
отгрызла
just me?
уже.
Oh, you...
No, why don't you?
Your eyes... Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. You step forward to investigate a trail of blood leads, and then you hear the quiet patter of feet against. Her teeth and claws are unnaturally sharp. Her ferocity overwhelms you, and this is the end. You shouldn't have let that fit. Everything goes dark, and
Зверь.
you're on a path. You're here. A terrible sense of if he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here.
Какой-то голос жертвы
You're not
появился.
trapped here. Nobody's. We could go back and forth on this forever. A warning. She will look as a cat. I don't see why that matters. She could have gotten out of there whenever. That's a very maybe. The interior of the cabin is ruinous and the blade is your... No steel claw. I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it. The door to the basement creaks, the air seeping up from below.
I can smell.
She sounds all impatient. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of the jungle is pressing in on us. You see only a flash of the... Remember, she's... Doesn't matter what she is. Her shining eyes are...
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of this.
A shiver rushes... The air's shifting. There's a shift in the humid air. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver. I guess. Unfortunately for you, no. You are in a dark and caustic place.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess...
But you don't belong down here.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you. Her chain.
But even then, it denied me freedom.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted up.
And then it was gone. I learned from my...
Does that work? Do you really need me to give... We don't have steel.
I understand it. And if
Your body is violently jostled.
the cave,
I don't think we can... We are drowned.
I acted on my will, fledgling.
The pulling returns to banging.
You can't hold me. Every creature craves freedom. He will...
But will can never truly exceed what little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery...
We are a path in the... His gaze pushes against...
No, that's all. That's not... I think that's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even... Let's get our facts straight.
The thing that sits, he tries to stare with wide...
Shut up. The rest of... Can she hear?
I can hear everything, little...
That's just because we're still here. She ate you. And now you're convinced...
He doesn't understand. We are...
I guess that's it. I'm not... What? That's not an answer.
I don't know what he is.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in every...
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. She's the only one who poses a threat to the...
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere.
She's trying to use you after...
You fall inward into a...
Так, продолжаем Slay the Princess. Я тут ее уже прошел. Но это... Меня не записалось, короче, заглючило.
No.
Типа мы нашли рассказчика.
I think you know what I am.
На ворона похож.
The narrator. Oh, I'm nothing. Oh. Of course. That is by both necessity. I do. The people out there are... Nobody... No, I'm not. Perhaps they thought that... You're the long quiet. I've said my...
Every word you spoke found its way to me. Name. Ever the pound. Of course. Even. My very nature. Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Тимка, убираешься отсюда. Я уже разговаривал.
You cling. I could have. And dance with me again. What I offer.
All of them? It's good to be here. Then let's go.
Типа он предлагает найти ее сердце и уничтожить ее.
That's probably for the... The stairs. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
В прошлый раз я позволил ее себе убить.
Then maybe you don't have to kill me. I'm able to do the things you believe, so make me put it all back. I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose. If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right? And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again. I'm sorry. So this is what it feels like to... I think this is for the best. I've always loved you.
She's gone. Is that a metaphor? It's quiet. He's gone. She's gone. It's fun. Where the hell? This is the whispering. Look, that wasn't very... Speak for you. Well, boys, how does it feel? Well, then, I guess the only thing left to do is...
Конец. Так, какие тут воспоминания есть? Что-то не открылось. Ладно. Давай заново.
No.
I think you... I'm aware, and...
Ever the passive player. Nothing brings me greater. I love you. It's everything.
Пробуем еще.
No.
I think you...
Name. Ever the power. Even. Of course. My very nature. Though that was us before we were us, there is no turning back. We are intertwined. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul. Then help me again. We are each other's liberation. You speak of me as if I am a ghost. What you mistake for lectures, you can vainly struggle against me. That cold fire has left your arm. If my words here are meaningless, nothing is in. What I offer.
They're still where you left them. There's still a piece of me nestled.
It's time to resume.
She's relentless. You can't, and
Ну ладно.
no blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment is the stairs. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
I'm the princess. The one you've been. And you're still real to me. I don't have one. And I think. You. Quiet it is.
Not hero. Oh.
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her.
I never thought.
You are so sweet, but the first time we met, yes, you were possessed by that freak. Anyways, we both let things get a little out of.
You know,
Can we actually do that? I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Don't mention it.
Come on, princess. Sorry, I love you too.
Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Давай еще раз.
No, stop! I think you...
Name. Ever the past. If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If a web of nerve. But violence has defined the flood. Oh. And yet still you chose. and without contrast. You cling to it. You are unmovable. Nothing is immutable. Oh, then destroy me.
You don't have to face her alone. You need a better place to strike from if you're going to land. There's still a piece of me nestled.
It's time to resist.
She's relentless. I'm going to take that. That's probably... She sounded just... And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit.
So this is...
Только если новую игру начинать, чтобы башни, лезвия. Ну что ж, я без помощи. Потом прояви милосердие. Раз, два, три, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12 сосудов еще надо встретить. Ну ладно, в следующий раз. Так, давайте попробуем найти другие развития событий. Ну.
You're on a path. I'm talking about... Don't... Look, you're... While I appreciate... Don't mention it. It's all... The interior... The door to the base... How many times do I have to tell you how... You're only making this more...
Maybe there's some...
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You try to... You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Fine. No, we won't have any of... Okay, there's no going back now. You bring the blade down to strike, but she's fast. She ducks to the floor.
We could have gotten out of here together. I don't know what's come over you.
She pounces on you with the same animal for... But you have a weapon. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws. You collapse to the floor. Your body If we're lucky, the wound... It can't just... As much as I'd prefer for things to... Everything goes dark.
Так, ведьма опять.
You're on a path. It hasn't. Or if he doesn't remember what happened... Brilliant. We need to keep our card... A warm... The interior of...
Так, а что я делал в прошлый раз?
You take the blade from the shadow. The door to the...
I recognize that voice.
She must have you confused with someone else.
You were the one who tried to kill me when my back was... Is that a joke? Do you think that being direct with your murder and betrayal are still murder and...
See, this is why we never tell people what we're at.
Still, better a violent fool than a plot...
As you close the distance, readying your strike, she takes advantage of your split. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That woman after my own heart, really. This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her...
You must have known I would be ready for you.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we?
She buries her teeth deep in... Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the... In for a penny, right? What? As the princess rips meat from bone, you...
Ha! You bastard! Even face to face...
Maybe we are the same. We don't have to fight. Of course we do. Fighting clean, are we? We've got dirt in our eyes and no arguments here. But if we win, you'll stop right here. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. And what a low and vicious fight it is. That's nice and all, but are we winning? Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the Princess Cackle's maniac. Wait, we're establishing a newer... No, the grown-ins. Who cares about the... I care about the grown... Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the...
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are...
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get...
That's right. As long as you suffer while you die,
This doesn't help anyone. See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. The roots grow... We know. You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The roots twist around you both, binding. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the sound of creaking wood. Tears well up in the princess's eyes. Her own...
I can't wait to do this again, you wretched little thing.
The pressure is... And then you pop. And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving? Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's honest.
Этого я не видел еще вроде.
There's no need to bicker about it. Yeah. And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway.
It was a fitting end.
I see. So the cabin...
He doesn't understand.
You can start by remembering that you exist. You exist as your own... I'm not so sure about. And if thinking about that isn't in... She committed a... Right. That I'm sure I would have had us do this. You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right...
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master.
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? It feels mutual.
Please, stop. Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort.
Please, don't make us...
And just like that. Right, she really does hate us. And we never got to see the end of that fight, did we? I don't want to remember. And yet you keep remembering. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a...
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share... I wish I didn't have to.
Some divisions, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cabin comes into being among the trees, and then you find yourself blade in hand. At the center of it all is the princess. A wooden...
Kill me then, if you...
This doesn't... Well, this should be easy. If you're
Do we have to... You devious little bastard. If you... And that... I'll just have to wait. Just ignore him. What's he... He's weak. Thinks he can boss your No, I'm not. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy.
I didn't think you would do that. It's so...
She's gone. He is. The world didn't end. We're top. All right. It's like it. There's something dreadful. Screw the mirror. If they think... I'm begging you.
Something finds me. I think that you are like me. Wait. How can the... I'm sorry. My roots burrow in an ocean. Nothing. More than you have found, but less than there are to find. You ask of things that... How can I know? That if you need time, you are as I am now, and I am not you. What textures will you weave for yourself? If you close that box, will you become another you and another? You'll always come back to the box, because
Опа-на. Это она закрыла программу, как у Доки-Доки литературный клуб. Да, интересно.
you have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side. She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You make your way up. The interior of the You take the blade from the door to the basement. Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything.
She makes a compelling point. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want. You ignore the trembling in your hands.
You poor thing.
You step forward. Your
Oh? No talking. Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess. She squints. The two of you are...
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around. Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thought. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all. It feels like you've been hit with a holy shit. Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike, your blade slashes. We can still turn this around. You and the princess stare at each other. But excuse, do you think this is what I wanted? Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? The two of you clash for the final time.
Oh.
The two of you fall.
This?
The princess gasps.
You put up more of a fight, do you really?
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
О, новая глава.
You're on a path. You're here to... It hasn't. If he doesn't remember what... You know I can hear... That's fine. It doesn't matter. That's the spirit. A warning. She will lie. Lying. Are you sure? The point of my warning. The princess will do and... Krista. The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. The blade is your... That's because there isn't. Oh, stop bickering. As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eye. You walk up to the wall. It's really... You reach forward and it was there, and now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing at no blade this time. As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is... The door to the basement creaks open. Her fierce...
Is that another challenge?
This isn't what she sounded like last... Good. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head as you descend the final step. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd... But no little knife that... No. I hope you're not just here to... Aside from your empty...
All right. What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you are... Of course I'm not okay. As far as... You're joking. Yeah, you better be.
No, I remember you all right. Best...
Are you just going to let her talk? I think my position on violence in this situation... I agree.
Why? You didn't want to talk...
Free her? You aren't...
Who says I won't? Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Did you hear that?
As long as you go back upstairs...
Never mind. There is no happy ending where everyone makes it out. Hear that? Between him? No. You're being a bit... I am, but it's an important fight. As long as it leads...
What is there to unpack? I was... Don't you get it?
Couldn't have said it.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough. If you want to talk... Then why are you just standing? Fight me. Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just...
As you step towards the stairs, you hit and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision and you have to make it... how about... Little voice stuff, can I finish? Sure. Here. So glad we could stick around to hear the end of... He doesn't know. Dead is dead, but... Maybe...
Фурия.
You're on a path in the wood. Alright, change of plans. Wait, who cares about the blade? If we had... We've seen her bleed. Whatever if that's what you want. Well, this is just great. Yeah. Actually, this is all... That's a good point. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially... It feels like you're being pulled... I don't think you have much to worry about. Then what happens? Yeah, but... How am I supposed to know? The end it doesn't matter. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I... Good. It isn't long before you find yourself... That's it. I'd rather not waste... That's fine by me.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten, but that is how it was. That's horrible. It doesn't... The only furniture of note, the blade is your... A mirror? We've done this already. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. What are you trying to...
He thinks we've lost it.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic... It went away after we touched... You step forward and approach the... It really is just like that. Let's just smash... We won't be able to see what... Do whatever you want with it. The mirror... You reach forward and drag your hand. As if on command, it slowly slides up. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once... The air is thick. It's her voice.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times... Well, we've tried that, haven't we?
It cuts both.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blue. The princess stands in its center.
Do you know what I've done?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground. She is loose. She's only trying. We don't even have a... It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't...
Time happened. You happened. But...
She bounds across the room with a horrifying squelch. No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, This is the... Oh, you are just in... So, no.
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that...
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Are metaphorical.
Oh, I didn't... It's better that way. They aren't music.
Your eye held far outside your skull.
Let's see what meaning we can find together.
Something... The body of a sapient creature has one of those cells.
Are you still there?
Yes? Then 2. This is 8. Whatever she does to... 120.
Are you still there?
1,000. I feel... 16,000. You can't just... 131,000. What happens when it gets... Nothing. But something... 1,048,000.
Are you still there?
2,000,000. I don't like waiting for something to happen. But it's 16,768,000.
Are you still there?
There's the pain.
Fighting the pain is just the same as wallowing.
268 million. Doesn't matter. You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. What does you even... You means we exist.
You're right about one thing.
Are you still there?
Yes. The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body.
Are you still there?
It's okay.
Then, yes. You are stretched into a line 12 feet long.
Are you...
Yes. 16. 60. No. 1.
I'm still here.
You are stretched and stretched and stretched until you are longer than...
Are you...
I'm going to stick around.
And then the forces disappear.
Are you still there?
You sit in these 30 trillion places, each and so.
That's all I...
And then all at once there is a great rewinding. You are whole again, and in your body. The body you had before all of this...
You left me, and there's nothing I can do.
She's just like...
So you are. After everything...
Are you serious? You're just offering her your hand. You cross the room towards her eyes, deep wells of... And then she takes your hand.
You can't stop us. We've been through enough. It's okay. We're almost there. I know.
And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin. And then you step outside.
Behind. He's gone too.
Is this...
So the world's gone.
Flickering lights and empty. Is a child. Why would the vessels? I'm sorry. Where'd the vessels you choose to bring me carry? Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. I will long for.
You make your way. The interior. You take the blade. The door to the basement. Good. You're still listening to reason.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away.
The blade. Of course, don't you dare. It's fine. We can. The blade tumbles out.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk. I know.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to. Do you? So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll.
You can't. Don't just tell her that. Princess hesitates. She doesn't know. She knows what she'd do.
I don't think I can answer that question. At the end of the day, whoever sent you to sleep. That doesn't sound right to me.
She has a point.
Oh?
Oh, you have to. You walk up to the chain. They're large and heavy.
If you don't. That would be fine.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You try the door, but it's locked from. You make your way back to the bottom. Against your better judgment, you place the blade. No, we won't have any of that. You bring the blade down on me, okay? Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you. Do you think I need both of my arms? But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, but she's ready for it. She grabs you. You drop the blade. She lets go, and faster than you can react, there's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you fall to your knees. You're barely. Every blow is as punishing as the first.
You poor.
She places a confident heel on her knee falls to your throat. It can't just. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark.
О, башня.
You're on a path. You're here. Oh, don't you start grandstanding about. If he doesn't remember, you know I can hear. What does it matter? She is not going to. A warning. She will. We might. Can we? I'm not being. You're being. Just ignore their bickering and whatever. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her. So please try to. If that's what you want. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than it. The blade is. Why do we feel so? We don't feel. No blade this blade. No blade. The door to the basement creaks open. It's still a stone. Her booming.
Is that a guest I hear?
You weren't kid. You shouldn't have come. We need to get down there. Should we be worried about? It doesn't matter what that little. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting. The princess towers over you. Almost the chain is nothing to her.
The little bird has returned. I see your hands are empty. You and more than a little
She's disappointed.
Kneel.
But the words don't leave your mouth.
That's my good little bird. The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That I could feel its fundament, the collapse of the old. It's time.
Well, it certainly does. And beyond that, you are the only one who can Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. He's being mellowed. Okay. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear.
This isn't about desire. This is about... Know the limits of your... There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a all you have to do.
Don't be rude. It's not rude to question. That's exactly why it...
I can. The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will. The destruction in Genesis that's the song of you. And from your act of utter submit now. Submit. Your will was so. All you need to do now is break my chain.
If this is what you want, then no. You can't just give in to her. Not when...
There's still something in the way. Is that a person?
That's impossible.
You're a shriveling little worm stretched
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what... Rise, my...
Without hesitation, you're...
Break...
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't eat all you... You poor, wretched little thing. It's easy. Please. There's nothing to be sorry about. Alright, I'm done with this. Her chains shatter, and the cuff.
What a good... Nothing.
She's gone. Is that a...
This one is dominance. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you. There's nowhere for you.
Ладно.
I will be here when...
You make your way up. The interior. You take the the door to the base. Good. You're still listening to reason. You step forward.
Then I'm not talking to you. I guess we are.
For the love of... Or...
Yeah.
Doubt, unfortunately, Are you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt fine.
Do you really think you...
She steps towards you. They creak and she's free. You push your broken body as she closes in, and just barely you close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricade. You settle in against... It isn't long before you start...
I know you're still there. I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so...
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence. Again? If he doesn't remember... Shh. That's a shit. A warning. The interior of the cabin is You reach down and you cross. It can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. It'll be. Finally, a voice of reason. You know what? I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between. We're going to die. Please stop. You turn to the faintly outlined.
There you are.
As the princess approaches, your legs. There has to be. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. 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 Are you serious? Nobody's happy.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something?
She raises a hand to her, like a creeping mold. No.
Let me.
Your existence.
Let.
A lonely soul in a room by itself.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is.
Let me.
No.
Let me out.
This is all too much. You can't keep.
Oops. I think I'll see you soon.
Момент истины. Ой.
You're on a path. Shit. There was a princess. You shouldn't know about the princess. I get. We have to. No, that's the Slay. Yeah. We're supposed to let her out. No. We're supposed to be We can't be unfeeling. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
Голос бунтаря.
We love her. Can we love something that hate? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Все вместе собрались.
Why are there so many of this? Is bad. You need to get. Of course we're wrong. She's the. Yes, obviously they're all. Many. It feels like we've been here forever. It doesn't. Yes, we just have to. It won't. It will be for us. You're part of everything. There's no difference between. What does here even. Shut up. You did your best, Rick. And are cruel and. You're lucky. I've tried to keep them. We've tried. It doesn't work. Our hearts. The deck. So many paths. You slowly make your way through the umbral, but eventually, you do make it to the cabin. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin. Don't. He always. He stay focused. She still just walk up. You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the cabin that you've got to smash. She's on the other side. It's the only way. Just go around. Just do. Proceed. That's a new one. Of course it'll work. And it already has. We're once. The interior of the cat. The only object of the blade is your. Take it. You lean over the hole and gaze deep in the bowels of the earth. It's her. She's watching.
You really.
With every word she said.
When I said I was having some. But forever is so. Except for I've already taken your. And it's like this week will be so much fun. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you like our clothes. Don't try to
Do something. Do. You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your effort.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next. I didn't think. What? Why is it so cold?
She's got... Yeah, that mirror. What does that mean? I'm sure maybe it won't be gone. Doesn't seem like they're... Finally. Oh, what do we say, boy? Yeah, seems we've got... Something tells me it feels the fear. I'm done. My heart, the game was all. I'll be I'm just ready to be boys.
This one is awaiting Ma, and do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. The next time...
You make your way. The interior. You take the door to the basement. Good. You're still listening to reason. You step forward. You lunge forward without a moment's... Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work... You open the cabin door, ready to only... This isn't an end. I do, but... Thank you. My tricks? If he doesn't remember what... That's fine. Well, if for whatever... The interior... You take the door to the basement groans open. Without a moment's hesitation, it's like you're slashing at air.
You're adorable. But I didn't say you could. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
You swing at the princess once more and once more.
Really?
Her voice chides. She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be. All I ever wanted was to leave the wherever home.
Her eyes turn.
How did this violence?
She forces her. Yes? Nothing happened. Are you... And yet it...
Not yet.
You can't be sure if you heard the horrific splintering.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owe.
She's real now. You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. But it's too little, too late. Did we? Even if we didn't, we've given her...
Jeez.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious...
Мертвее.
You're on a path in the wood. The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we... Come on. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I think that's exactly what it is. Okay, so you've already been. Nobody here is screwing. Well, we killed. And why? Because you just... That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything... The ending was the tedium. Well, of course we weren't at... Yes. Even though she was... Okay, let's try to get back on track. Whatever you did the first time, all this standing around and talk... You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. You continue down the path towards the cabin. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me, do... The interior... I suppose the only way to... You slowly... I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all you. What are the odds she's waiting? You reach your arm forward into the.
What you looking at, killer?
Shit. You feel something long under your bones. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your.
I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still. Well, maybe so. Here's how the. And you get to watch me do it.
Do we even have a. You always. Maybe before. Exactly. Watch well, unless you have any. You violently struggle against the princess, but all.
It's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway. Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open. Don't help. That gap where the mirror was. Your body. You toss the last of your. Shit. I guess that's an end, isn't it? Your body inches along the corridor. But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the. Please. It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without. No, screw. Isn't Sam. Oh, he really is? This is it. I just hope it's a way out. We actually won! She's gone. Then ask them and make. We've already crossed the point of no. It doesn't. Because among other things, she is death itself. And despite how far you've fallen, you're the. You are you. She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow. When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. Besides, any. Light, burdenless, and there's a cruel irony to it all. Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if when the patterns are wiped from the sound. Are you lying? I'm just an echo.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Ever the Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? But there are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation? Their suffering is born of their own. You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing. When I proclaimed my godhood in all, only with both of us. The echoes saw horrors because of I.
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
But you say nothing. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a... But you did not choose to end me. We were still... And so your quietude continues. Are you still committed to my destruction? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation. Open your... Then try to...
You don't have to face her alone. You'll never be able to strike it if there's still a piece of me nestled close.
It's time.
I'm going to take that as a yes.
Вот я хотел с ним, с чьей-либо помощью, вроде как есть достижение.
No blade it is. Have you given up on slaying her? The stair. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Can we...
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be able.
Both of us.
Так, что тут у нас? Тут что-то осталось. Междумирье тоже осталось. Концы новые не открыли. Вот вечный враг. Еще остались сущности какие-то. Ну ладно, в следующий раз. Ну что, снова Slay the Princess. Попробуем найти какие-то другие сосуды. Сколько там осталось? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Еще какую-нибудь концовку.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh shit, here we go again.
I'm talking... Don't... Look. While I... Does it? Oh, if only that were the case. I have to say, I'm surprised at you, like I said. Are you sick? Of course. Yes. Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But then each and every... So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out. You make your way up. the interior of the... You take the blade from...
Клинок. Опять пойдем.
The door to the base...
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a head...
Then drop the knife.
We should. Don't you dare. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Don't jump to any...
You can't. Don't just tell her that. Princess hesitates before us.
Oh.
Oh, you have...
That would be fine.
Your shout. You try that. You make your way back. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against... No, we won't have any of that. Stop that. The blade moves.
Так.
It hasn't. A warning. But she will lie. Yeah. Did you just say wink out? No, I didn't. Just ignore this clown.
А в прошлый раз, по-моему, влюбленный был.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat. The only furniture of note is an iron table. The blade is... He definitely did not. There isn't a mirror. There isn't. I think you... Exactly. Why would I lie about something? You walk... It's really... You reach forward, but it was there, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep... You take the blade from... Good idea. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her voice.
Is that a visitor I hear?
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you. Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Этого еще не было.
Why would you be worried about... Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that...
What an interesting development. Why don't...
You step towards the princess, but she's...
There's fine. I'd prefer...
That's reasonable. You do as she asks and sit on the floor.
Thank you. Oh? Are we acknowledging that?
First you make a comment about having... As much as I would like to remain in... It's complex. Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. The situation right now... A content for you failing. Obviously. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you? I needed you to be in the... And... Maybe I... That's I get it. It would be pretty upset. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. Moving on. Why is it The more I say, the more your mind... Your success hinges... I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't...
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming. Yes. Your intention. There isn't a keyhole in these shackles. And I don't see any keys.
Is she forgetting about the shack? Or does she think she'd... You're right. Unless she really could...
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests. No. Like I trust you to come any closer with...
But she would have to cut... She certainly seems Or maybe you... Though if she isn't bluffing. So, I don't know. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. That doesn't... There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him.
I don't know, but you could always try. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but...
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your... You tried this last time. Oh, I remember. She... Exactly. If I were you, A little. I think you got your point across. You slide the princess maintains unsettling.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word.
No.
Her eyes stare forward. I'll be damned. Huh.
Killing us?
She isn't. Finally, you hear it. There's an uneasy silence. Her head twists. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the...
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do?
The princess's eyes. I hate... Of course, the princess's...
Now hold on, she's...
I don't have an...
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard...
You're just wasting your energy. Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's set.
Did you see that?
She didn't, but what, are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is... You open the cabin door, ready to return to only a world saved from...
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? Over?
But we're still here.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith, so... This is the outside.
Забрали ее опять.
She's gone. I'm begging you. It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Тебя испугало зеркало?
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer. You are familiar. I think that you are like we are. Nothing as. She asks.
You make your way up. The interior. The door to the basement.
You are? It's been...
Так.
Okay. Oh. I don't...
The princess hesitates. You're only making this more...
Maybe that...
You try the door. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Fine. No, we won't. Stop that. The blade! Move the blade!
Так, это, по-моему, влюбленный сейчас будет.
Oh, don't you start if he doesn't remember.
Yes, he didn't approve
Да,
of us
влюблен.
last time, did he?
She will... The interior of the cab... That's because there isn't a mirror. There's death. There isn't. I'm sure the princess... In which case... That's a great idea. We shouldn't waste time. I'm not lying to you. You walk up to the wall next to the basement. You reach forward and rub your hand, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place. You take the blade. The door to the basement creaks open,
I'm sorry. I'm okay with whatever you... I don't... Then I did...
If another version of me... No, I can't let you do... Let me guess. End the world? She doesn't even know what she wants.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't...
I just want to make you happy. I just want to make you happy. Okay, I'll find something else to want to...
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone, right?
Что-то Иран забрали.
No, she's gone. And is that a... What is that supposed to mean? Whatever...
Flickering lights in a... Why? This one is a reflecting pool. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose. The... With... I'm sorry. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a... I will long...
You make your way. The interior. You take the door to the basement.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy...
Then why...
You ignore. I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled.
Hesitating? Then I'm not talking to you. I...
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your blood sprays from the cut. Your...
Значит, у них был второй клинок.
With the last bit of your will,
Oh,
the two of you collapse.
somehow? Do you really think...
It's like she's but you don't have time to worry over such things.
О, лезвие какое-то.
You're on a path. You're here. A terrible... If he doesn't remember... This whole thing's a crock of shit. Stabbed to death. Yeah, that's exactly what you told us. But it turns out she did... Calm down, I assure... It hasn't. A warning. She will lie. It couldn't be... We know what to look out for. Just stay... The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and the blade is...
Что-то новенькое.
That's because there's definite... There isn't. Can you two stop arguing? As do I. I'm not lying to you. You walk up this You reach forward. It was there a second, now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place. You take the blade. It feels a bit better to have... door to the basement creaks open. The air seeping up from below has an almost... That's right! That sound could be her great...
I hope you've come to rescue.
There is something so... Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to... As you descend the final step, I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already...
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue. What? No. And you are a brave knight.
I have absolute... She's... Just because she's but you know who is? But I'm... All the more reason to jump into the...
Last time, if somebody came into my house and tried to kill, but I don't remember.
Last time? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell... Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell...
Would I just lie? I mean, just so I could...
Aha! Do you hear how deranged you...
A knife? What are you... And why would I stab you to death? I don't know.
Okay, I could have... Sounds like she's really out...
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp...
The princess smiles as she pulls...
But look at this! Hands!
Her smile stretches into an...
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. I've shown you all of my hiding spots. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing.
Her smile drops for a moment.
I assure you, there's...
I'm inclined to believe... Of course, but that doesn't mean that...
That's so rude of you, Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. I bet you didn't like that, did you?
How many more times does she have? We're clearly still figuring... Oh, I'm sorry, do you think you're acting like... Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. No. Fine. Then we'll continue to treat...
Oh, you don't. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare...
I think we all have. But if you want to keep...
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstacked. But I'm not mad at you. So please stop Okay, I'm bored now.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess... How conciliatory of you. We appreciate... At least we're safe here. And those chains stop her from continuing. She looks down at them with something between... And then she's... Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. And use it you do. But unfortunately, you keep pace with her for a single... She's even better at this than she was. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
And with a squelch, she does just... Everything goes dark. And you die.
Вот скотина.
You're on a path. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to... What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered... I feel... Oh ho ho ho! The circle's getting smaller and smaller. What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win? Great, so obviously this is our... No wonder things have fallen apart. That can't be right. I couldn't agree more. The only furniture of note... We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish. This feels right. That's right, we've got... And what if... So? Are you just going to... I'd love to get started. You walk through the door, but there isn't a door. There isn't a mirror. You only... I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking. You make your way to the door at the end of the room. Let's just move it out of the way without looking. Let's just fumble for the handle and... Oh. You reach forward and play... And the mirror's gone. It was never there. Yes, it's time for us to see. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement. Your body tumbles onto the basement.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out. But don't worry about how bad you did last time.
Fun for her, maybe. Thinking about dying actually does survival. Nothing bad has... Plenty bad has come of it. The past is... Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's... She's loose.
You're going to make me walk over...
Shit. No, that's... We're dead. Screw it, we've already... A third. Who cares? Fine.
Oh, this is new. What?
You. Ow. Are we still here? Can we not actually? Huh. That didn't do. Oh, and I thought that only happens when we die. Nah. We'd know if we die. Your Honor. I think we're dead. Stop saying dead, all of you. This is all horrible. This is. No wonder everything's such a mess.
I wonder what you're going to do next.
But I guess we don't have time to. Okay. Whatever we do gets us another. As long as we keep. Oh, great. So. Who cares about getting better than her?
Come on. Show me something new.
Let's appeal to her better nature. She skewered. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that happens. We just have to. She skewers you.
You'll have to be tricky.
Compliment her on those glee. She skewers you.
You're cute.
Do you see that? That was. But we only have to get lucky once. Just panic. She skewers you.
No, you.
It doesn't matter. Okay. She's going to kill this. She skewers you.
Ooh.
See? Okay, yeah. None of you. We're getting. You're right. One last time. And then everything goes dark. And you die.
О, 4 глава даже.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. Everything feels like it finally. Oh, over. That won't be very hard. Besides, what sure I can. How about we stop thinking about horrible? The only thing, there are entirely too many. How about you stick to describe? Yeah, leave it to narrator. We heroically stride. Fine by me. It's more of a slide. Fine. Are you sure you don't want? Don't care. Just want to win. Fine. You make your way to the basement.
You know, this last time I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into, but I guess we're not done. I got something ready for you. I'm not going to wait for.
Are you going to say what she does? Oh, well, yeah. I think I speak for. Really?
Here we go.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red hues. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
Are you ready for what?
Holy she's. Yes. Do you think that looked how it hurts? This is fake. She doesn't even have. This is all just. What just happened?
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel. You're incredible.
Уф. Ой, я не на то жму.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. All of this one is a single-minded edge. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. I will be here.
You make your way. The interior of the door to the base. How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous? You're only making this more.
Maybe they're.
You make your way to the bottom of the stair. Fine. No, we won't have. Stop that.
Уже нельзя сопротивляться, да? Ну ладно.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you. A betrayal of will is.
She pounces on you with the same animal for.
Ведьма.
a warning. The interior. You take the blade. The door to the base.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your.
Oh, that's pretty call it deductive. Well, you seem to be great. No, I don't. I'm just glad we could put.
Do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness?
You attack the princess once more, and once more the...
А, это уже было. Может, надо было ее спасти?
How could you say that? Look at us.
Great! You exist as your own self. No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't...
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find...
And just like that, you... You raise the blade, taking aim at...
I'm sorry.
She's gone. If they...
There's a world beyond the... This one is like a shadow of me. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace. The next time I will be...
You make your way. The interior. Her voice. Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Okay. Of course. Oh. I don't see.
The princess.
I don't know how to destroy the world.
That seems like a pretty good comp. You can't be serious.
Thank you.
You're making... No. You walk up to the chair.
Maybe they're...
You make your way to the bottom of the stair. Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it in, though your nerves are seizing.
Что я убирал в прошлый раз?
The princess is still... What if she doesn't succumb to her wound? You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You close the basement door.
Do you think a couple of cuts is enough to do me in?
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence. I can assure you that you're not... If he doesn't remember... Shh, that's a very good... The interior of the cat... Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to...
В следующий раз
You
я
cross
брал
over...
оружие. В этот раз не буду.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? You decide it's best.
There you are. I told you I was going to find.
There has to. What did you do? Heart. Lungs. That isn't my. It doesn't matter whose fault, then you should get. Heart. Lungs. Liver.
I tried to leave all you. I am being nice.
Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
I am.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
I'm glad you.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. What? Nerves. No! Liver, nerves. The princess glides onto the but we don't. Nerves. We can still. You're not wrong, but. Heart, lungs. You step onto the basement stair. Is this. At least, that doesn't justify anything.
Make sure you keep up.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck. The princess reaches the top of the stairs. Her head twists back. Don't forget that you're There's no harm in us having... have you considered that maybe you could operate the auto... your body seizes No. I guess... Heart.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. Now we can get back to business.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor. Guess we're not... I'm going to fix myself a stiff...
And now?
There's nothing else. Lungs. The doorknob twists in your hand. Lungs.
It's so beautiful, but it's so cold, too.
Heart. Lungs.
Why is it so cold?
She's gone. But it feels so bad. Like, look at... Okay. I think you know.
Это уже конец.
Ever the past. Violence has always been our life, hasn't it? If this is
Fear what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death, but losing a body is contained within having a body. It is in the nature of all things to trans. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips, you took fear.
have you? Or is what you think of as independent? A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. Time you spent away from me is still time spent. Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless. On and on it goes until your bodies are not. You learn to put yourself away. You died countless steely deaths. You placed far too much. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, love, melted into skepticism, and you sought the truth. Intent is nothing. Please, would you plunge yourself into a cold and empty... To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone with... But you found me, and we chose shared skepticism blossomed in... Would you stop our journey now? And if I need to spend all of these... Then...
I don't think you can. You obviously need... There's still a piece of me nestled close to...
It's time.
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm...
Это надоело, я хочу сам.
Yeah. The interior, there's no mirror, and I know of... It's just us. Yeah, it's dead silent. Yeah, it's complicated. That's probably... The stairs. Do you remember the first? It sounded just like that. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat? No. I feel like I'm myself again. Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife. What if we tried doing this forever? So, make me put it all back. Make me send us back to the beginning. But
Can she really do that? Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. She takes the blade.
oh, I love you too.
You're on a path.
Так. Незнакомка осталась еще. Еще раз, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Конец пока другой не получился. Продолжай.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh shit, here we go again.
You make your way up. The interior of the camp.
Хочу опять эту... Ну, которая в самом начале была, типа влюбленная. Там можно по-другому все сделать.
The door to the base.
Don't be a stranger.
You're only making this.
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the step. Fine. No, we won't have any of that. Stop that. The blade! Move the blade! A warning before you go any further. Forget, but he is a villain. He made our last. I think you just like. I do, but I also sure. The interior. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing. We don't even know. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the prince. That's right, villain. And you.
I'm okay with whatever you come up.
We won't be late. If another version of me. No, I can't let. Not on my watch, villain. You. I would. Luckily for me. Who needs a weapon when we have.
What do we do now? That sounds perfect.
We have. I like to think. Look, I have my dad. I will mope about it because you and the princess walk up the stairs.
Okay. Yeah.
Like a pair of and the lock clicks. I told you our love was in some mouth. You and the princess made the blade. That's right. You're enjoying this, aren't you? You know, if her walking out that door is really... That's not how... What a...
But we would...
Yeah. We're better off without him if you ask me. Is that so? You cross the room. There is... No, there isn't. Look. You reach forward, your hand in... I'm just glad we can all agree. And then you push the door open. It would seem that... This hall...
It's a... Oh, right, dinner. It's okay. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. This...
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches...
What just happened?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want... As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls, their shadows deeper.
But it was wrong. I took away... Is the voice that whispers sweet nothing.
Is she talking about a real voice? The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, giving us the cold. Regardless, it would seem that he
says his words are just for me. But he says he's tired.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk to him for 2 seconds. But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and there will be no getting up. The princess smiles.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just... He just wants... I don't know. Maybe we... Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing.
We can probably...
Great, we don't even have a rule book. I don't think it really matters. What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues? You and the princess...
Why would we ever do that? Oh, I know. We should... How about...
The princess's face drops. The 3rd torch sputters out.
There's just one left. We do. I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever...
The princess sobs.
Тут есть достижение, типа не дать погаснуть последнему факелу. Не знаю.
She raises her head.
That's a really nice way of... It's quiet now.
The princess's eyes.
Well, we can't sit here forever. I don't... Me too.
As the princess steps towards the stairs. I'm begging you.
Ну, значит, надо что-то по-другому там сделать.
You. Nothing. She asked.
You make your way. The interior. You take the door to the bed. Good. You're still listening to reason. You step. You lunge forward without a moment. It's over. We should make sure. I really... And why shouldn't? I've told you. You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade, but as you begin to slide it out, what was?
I guess I won't be.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as you fall.
And I see you around.
You were so... For whatever that's worth, everything goes dark, and you die.
Снова лезвие.
You're on a warning.
Хотел зверя увидеть. Или демоницу. Я забыл как.
The interior... Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know, the door to the basement creaks open, revealing... That's her
I hope you've come.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right? Yes! Yes, of course!
Has she? Her words are... This shouldn't... Last time? Ugh, it's like the... I'm terrible.
It's boring if you leave.
She's... That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps. You sprint for the stairs. We don't make... No. You feel her...
I'm going to...
Выхода нет.
How can you care about having fun? But what if we were great? This is our... No wonder that can't be right. It's only too much response... The only furniture... We take it. What? That blade is the only... Too late. Fortunately for the rest... That is horribly... You were the one who made us pick it. What's done is done. Oh, is this how things are going to be now? So... I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but it isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? You make your way to the door.
Мы берем меч, выбрасываем его в окно.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the... It feels like it's... Yes, it's time for us to see her again.
Hi! It looks like you don't have a way, and you still don't have a weapon.
Yes, that was That was you. I know, I'm just trying... Well, since all of this was your idea... Oh, guys, like... I decide... I take it back.
Having my own corner, your internal bickering is cut short by...
You're going to make me walk over.
Alright, I'm out of... That is the worst plan I've ever heard. Sure, why the hell... If we can't... You could always... Ah!
Sure thing. I love it.
The princess rap...
And when she's... And... Does... No.
Oh, and I thought that only happens when we die. Ah,
Your Honor, we're dead, aren't we? If we didn't realise...
stop saying dead or... This is all horrible. I don't...
I think he means yes.
Oh, I've lost... No wonder everything's such a...
I wonder what you're going to do next.
But I guess we don't have to... Okay. Whatever we do gets us an...
Why not? It's not like dying again.
Come on! Show me something new!
What's the...
She skewers you.
Oh,
Well, there's more of us. We just have to...
Jeez, more noise isn't helping. Just keep dodging. Just she skewers you.
It doesn't matter. We don't need... Yeah. Again, no. I was just a compliment her.
She skewers you.
you're cute.
See? We look... Barely. Let's appeal to her better now.
We get it. Fine.
None of...
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark. And you die.
Пустая чаша какая-то.
Don't lose your...
No steel claw.
Was tossing it the only thing we've done? If it's gone for good. That's what I've been telling you.
Yeah.
Who needs...
Who needs love?
Who needs any... Well, boy, there are entirely too many of... How about you stick to this... Yeah. Narrator, we'll...
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
This is all...
Narrator,
What just happened?
Something feels different about you. This worked before. Did you do that? It's funny if you... That's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. No!
Flickering lights and empty. I will long.
You make your way. The interior. You take the blade. The door to the base.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let...
You step forward. You lunge forward without a mo. Yes, exactly. You open the cabin door, ready to... Only... What's done is... This is what's best for everyone. We really... Good, because the blade... I can hear everything. He's right. Do you hear that? Do you not? Don't you? How astute. In a sense, we die. I know this is that little voice. If we die, I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a fine? Whatever.
Опять привидение.
The interior of... The door to the basement groans open.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. I don't feel very bad. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also...
But death, at least as a form of permanence. The princess glances back.
It's just a body.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We...
And what?
So there really was a last time. It doesn't matter. Don't underestimate your own threats come in all... You were chosen for this...
That's right, killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. But I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just...
This isn't a solution, no...
You're...
Oh, she's upset.
You're abandoning...
It would seem so, yeah.
After everything you've done to me,
The princess starts to float erratically.
But just leave me then, and I'm really just going to be stuck. No!
She's about to try something. The princess passes through you. A chill. You turn and face her as spectral tears. What are we doing? Don't let her get to you. It doesn't. Her dark-rimmed eye.
I never wanted to have to hurt anyone.
The tears on her.
But I guess you've turned me into someone.
She forces her hand. You do your best to...
Leaving so soon.
You can't be sure if you felt a horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, your last moments of... But that's ours!
See you soon.
She crushes it. Blood and ruined vascular tissue leak. No, does there have to be a... No, that does sound... I don't think we can. Okay, then let me remind you how... Oh, threatening us with all death has done. This place feels a bit different. You're making a... You continue down the path toward... The interior of the camp. I suppose the only way... This is it. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
You're not getting another chance. So, here's how this is going to go.
And... What? Yeah, but then turn off... Oh, like it is. Except that pain... Yes. Do we need to... You need to...
Так, что делать-то?
Oh, that's a good one.
It was all about her. I I think you get the magnitude of... Oh, we're past the point of... Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind.
It is fine. Everything is all... Your vision fades as she tears open the... We were gonna let... Were we? I was. I know you. And what reasons are those supposed to... We weren't always... We don't have to let her out. Your body... You toss the last of your will aside, and an end is an... Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Ignore the cowards.
I am a growing... This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could... I will be here.
You make your way. The interior. The door to the basement.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down? Then I'm not talking to you.
Doubt, unfortunately. Are you serious?
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting.
Опять кошмар. Надо было добить ее.
A warning. The interior of the cabin is plain. It's just an empty frame. You reach. You cross over the threshold and onto... You really don't remember, do you? Finally, a voice of read. You turn back to the stairs. A faintly outlined path lies before you. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
This path is already worn.
Wait, what? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You turn and run. Do
You
liver.
fool.
You get nowhere.
You're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence. You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping it, but eventually you do. You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the cabin that is. Proceed. You reach down to take the blade, but as with every word,
It's always
and
everything except for Ivor. And it's like this week will be so much fun.
you extend your hand to hers.
There's a world beyond. My roots. The next.
You make your way. The interior. You take the door to the
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an Don't just tell her that.
They haven't shared a thing at the end of the day. Too long.
You can't.
Oh?
Oh, you have.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your shout. You try that. You make your way back to the bottom. Against your better judgment, no, we won't have it. You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Thank you.
Паш.
A warning, if that's what you want. The interior of the cabin is. You take the blade from the altar. The door to the basement. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming act. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight. As if on command, the blade slips from. But we didn't drop it. We decided. I have a duty to report fact. Of course we. Oh, I understand what's going on.
Kneel. Kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees.
That's my good little bird.
She's right. And we've died here. He's been. Well, I'll be dead. Okay. The state.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson. Heck.
Do it. No object. Don't know what she's planned. As your eye falls on the. You reach forward and grasp.
Stand.
This one's easy. Okay, yeah. You can feel a creaking tension between body and will. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation.
To define me is to claim we stand. Take that.
What? You don't? Oh, will end. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your. Your body is sluggish and unresponsive.
Slitting your throat would have been a murder. Plunge that.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs, then it slides back out.
Now.
Those are just words. It's what you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perfect.
What a pitiful It doesn't have to be like. Or you can.
You continue to approach the princess. You know, this will be. My influence only goes so. You're the one making things difficult.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess kneels down, lifting your chin.
Your devotion is misplaced. You perhaps, if you there's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it.
Well, that's the yes. How it's a murder. I think he's given up. At least one of you is sane. No. Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to the wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it in. She falls to the floor, crashing but you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart, as you find your target, we can do it. You always could. It's not too late to. Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually. You heathen! You worm! You defy.
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess, there's an unsettling wet pop as your body is crushed. As she pulverizes, you lie there, broken. Beyond.
You made me use my hands.
You're monsters, and the princess has been. But I don't feel. Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch. I suppose we won't. Don't let those be your. I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's. You're on a path in the wood. I think he's upset. And what's he got to be? Exactly. Can't say I have much sympathy. You're being too. All right, enough chat. Okay, great. You're listening. If your thing is telling us about the. Look, if the. Good. We're all on the same page. Oh, cut it out. The interior of the cabin is a place that feels the only furniture of note. A blade is your... You take the blade from the pedestal. Good. Nothing. You step forward and approach the door. Always... It's a bit... Why? What are you talking about? But it has to be... Smash it. Don't you want to know what we'll see? Nah, I'm with him. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror... You bring your fist crashing down against the door. As if on command, it slowly slides up. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are...
Come, see how you...
She's so... You've got to stop. She's not some Whatever she is. She was gonna end... If I might interject, you make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood. A deep, sickening... Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for... She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart... We're not out for... Skin flake. That's right.
Still you defy your god!
You swing for her heart, so that's... Of course.
This is the final
No! No! Didn't you hear? What's the difference? From many perspectives, you are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner. We're more than... Who said anything about getting to... It won't matter. And preferable. I don't know. Absolutely not. Your Honor, where the hell are... This place is different.
So you've returned.
The princess tilts her head again.
Clearly I left you with too much...
You know what... Your Honor, she's... You, guy you described, and attack... Right. You charged...
There is no...
You Okay. Your Honor, we are not on a... We're in the... So you are. We're... Yes. Her head's...
No.
Okay. Your Honor... No time. Yes. We might actually...
I can feel that body of yours slip.
As she turns towards you, the very... Oh, boo. It just needs to last. It doesn't last. You are disintegrated.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally...
If we're nothing, then what? Because we all... If we're nothing, then how can we do the same way we always have?
You cannot... How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to...
It's over.
Oh. I think I understand you now.
She sounds... They always do in the end.
It's cold.
She's gone. I think you know.
Names. Ever the... Violence has always been our... What you... And I will not stop our... Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are about... You died countless steely deaths, and you... They are mere fragments of a whole. A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. You cling to things that never truth, then I will.
I don't think that's wrong, but you'll never be able to... There's still a piece of me nestled close to where...
It's time.
Too bad. We're going.
Это надоело уже. Я хочу по-другому.
No blade it is. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You don't have a weapon, do you?
Yeah, it wouldn't fit. I don't think I'll be alone for long either.
Так, раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь. Новых я не открыл. Междумирье я не открыл. Новенькие оставить. Незнакомку я так и не нашел. Хочу встретить зверя.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end, you make your way up the interior.
Звери и демоницы.
Door to the
Встретить еще незнакомку какую-то.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten.
You step forward. You lunge forward without. It's. Yes, exactly. You open the cabin door, ready to. Only. I'm so glad you're. This is what's best for everyone. Really? Well, more happy to. Please, the little voices, please. Eventually, you pass into a blissful state.
Это такая концовка.
You make your way. The interior. You take the door to the.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
You step forward. You lunge forward without. Yes. You open the cabin door. Red. Only. What's done is. I do. Thank you. Oh. Do you. Seriously? You're just. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've all. Seriously? There won't be a new dawn if the world. Fine. I suppose you just ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. You're really. Your silence is deafening. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path. There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making, and here we go. At first, it's little flickers, but as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction,
Кошмар
there is...
какой.
Wait, but you're too stubborn for that. You've doomed us all. You know that. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly.
О, незнакомка.
You're on a
Наконец-то.
path. You're here. Last time, if he doesn't remember what happened, I don't know. I think it's the entire world ending was. If by ruining my day, the world really did end. The world hasn't ended yet. What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. A warning. She will. If we're stuck going in there, ignore him. Let's. The cabin interior is wrong. The only furniture. The blade. If he wants us to take it. No, we're taking. I've already told you what you can't just listen to me. My job, and if you're going to nothing, just ignore how. Even if I'm not going to stop doing my job. Yes, take a deep breath. What you're saying here is okay. Good. Ooh. You won't be looking at yourself. There isn't. You insisting it isn't? We shouldn't waste time preening. I'm not lying to. So we're all in. You walk up this ring. You reach for it was there and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us. The door to the basement creaks. Nothing here seems to belong. And the air here has a sickening. If the princess lives here, her voice.
Hello? Hi.
No. Oh, don't be. I don't want to do this. We don't. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And what's that? The fate of the world. They'll still be. You step to the left. The path is. The air around you grows cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of time disappears. Physical sensations dull and then vanish. Consumption and betrayal.
Are you just going to stand there?
What? I feel so strange. Oh well, I was the princess. Why are we... He's just being an ass. We remember.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching.
The shadows recede. I don't think she... Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling? Those eyes. It's just deception.
It's okay. Don't.
As the princess speaks again. We can do that? I don't like this. You said you'd been... Does it matter? Yes, it matters. It seems to me like you saw something you... Whatever you saw last time... new plan.
And what's that supposed to mean? There must be something wrong.
She fractures. I don't like. Neither do I. How would we? Could always start. Can we even leave this place? Well, that's where the blade. I don't think we're gonna. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It certainly looks that way.
What? Like you need me to hold your hand? Well, it's probably stuck. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart. I don't remember what it was like.
Wait. Go on. Take a step forward. You can feel yourself rupture. The rooms, you find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once. Is this what the end of the world looks like? But this... Do you not have anything witty to say? No, I don't, because this isn't... Luckily for all of us, nothing, and falls apart. I think he's got... We were never going to salvage this.
What happened to us? What are we? We can feel them moving around in space. Did you do this?
We should help. I didn't actually think it's a little late for regret.
Please.
She's gone. And there's that... There's something dreadful about it. I'm begging you, don't... It's different now. If...
Vague recollection. Nothing. She asks.
Уйти
You make
больше
your way.
нельзя.
The interior. You take the door to the base.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here.
You step forward. You lunge forward without a... It's over. You lean down. We definitely won't. I'm sorry, do you... Wait. What? You know what that was?
I guess I won't be dying alone.
Something sharp. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now.
Опять лезвие.
And oh, seriously? There won't be a new... You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. You make your way up. The interior. You take the blade. The door to the base.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here.
You step.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Doubt, unfortunately. You and the princess stare at each other. A warning. The cabin is tight. That's because there isn't a... I care less about that and more about whether... I'm not lying to you. You walk up... You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin. You take the blade from the old... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase.
I'm going to have... Oh, I...
See? All right. What? You've already met the princess? The maybe. Of course I glossed over it. You don't know. Of course I'm not okay. Great. Now. Finally ready to come. Here we go. Oh, we'll make it count. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes up, but she's unfazed by... You can hear her chains snap. She almost looks...
Oh, you don't actually get... That knife may be sharp. It's not fun if you hesitate. You need to put everything you have, so don't be...
Don't let her get in your head. She's huge, but don't listen to them. She understands. If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground. You can feel flesh give... Pull it out. No, we're not gonna win. The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other.
Yes.
You pull back on the blade's hilt. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them. You hit the floor. Your ribs...
Maybe you don't...
You push yourself off the ground and attack them. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out this weak little dance. She's throwing us around like a rag...
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts?
The princess's arm shoots forward.
How disappointing.
She squeezes. Everything goes dark.
Игольное ушко.
You're on a path. If you weren't, fear is good. Fear keeps... So what? No, but... Are you suggesting luring her? Are you not challenging? Sorry to disappoint. What? It doesn't matter. We could go in circles. It's good to know that at least we may have the same... It's evidence of one of many things that always change, because they're not supposed... It isn't long before you... No last... From what I get... I don't know. Catharsis. The interior of the cabin is suffocated. The blade is... See? Take it. Maybe it'll for something to go away. No use arguing. I agree with the freak. You take the good. You step forward. This really smells of... You reach forward and drag your hand. Why am I? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well... The air hissing up from below. Her voice.
Do you have more fight in you than
Go to her. Run.
dead certain?
We need to get closer. You've nowhere to go but down. Remember every crack and crevice. Will need to be... You turn to face what lies at the end. Her face widens into a...
There you are, knife in hand.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. I really... It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something. You're teasing me with what I'm not going to let you give me another...
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her. Run. Without hesitation, you turn back as you near the top. Hands desperately...
Anywhere you go.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist...
What is all of this for? What's the point, little bird?
We're almost... Don't think... And we'll take... Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burn... You glance back at the cabin as the princess...
There's nothing left to slow me down.
Do it! Be swift. Strike true. Be... The princess scoffs.
Free? This is just another place. It's... I feel so... tired.
She's gone. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt... Screw that!
Не надо от героя избавиться.
Flickering lights. There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to do. I await your return. We will meet again.
You make your way up the short path. The interior... You take the... Her voice.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you...
You step forward.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Doubt, unfortunately. Are you serious? Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and... You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to...
Ну блин, опять что ли?
You have already committed.
Again? Those are two very different... Let's say for a moment, you died last time. Or we listened, tried to slay her, well then, and your salute... Obviously, Anyways, what do you mean? Speak for yourself. And that's only scratching the surface. Do you think the people there live... If she brought an end, I want you...
Как на зверя-то выйти, я не помню.
Just be quick about it. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't live. She is just a princess. I've told you everything you need. If you want us to stand a chance again, not to sound like a broken record, he isn't telling us everything he... Stop. No. People locked her. Look, you can't just... I don't know, okay, fine. Maybe I'm not goading you into... And for what it's worth, we don't. Great. Now, if you... A warning. The interior of the... You're right. I was so stuck. We shouldn't waste time preening. I'm not lying to you. Maybe he's trying to keep... No, there isn't something... You walk up to the... It's real. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. Very different. Calm down. So focus. You reach down. You cross over the threshold. You attempt to step off the stairs. You make your way to the bottom of the step. As you emerge, you turn to the left. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void. You do... No, that's... No. He's not. At least I keep you... See? That's what... Who cares? And that kind of... Great. And that's what... I want to see what... Hopefully this stuff will get you killed. Oh, all of us have gotten... As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, I wonder what we look like. My point. You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against... But eventually, you walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the back of the cabin that is... Proceed. Proceed to where? Of course it'll work, and it already has. You extend your hand to hers.
I will be...
That's the spirit. The interior. You take the door to the base.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was then.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with...
Don't
just tell her that.
ending the world seems like a...
You can't.
Oh?
Oh, you have.
I'll be...
You make your way back. Against your better judgment. No, we won't have any of that. As the... You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. As the blade falls from your tremble, you fall to your knees, barely able to process. Every blow is as punishing as the first. If we're lucky.
Oh, too weak to even...
She places a confident heel on her knee. Fall. It can't just... I'm sorry. Everything goes dark.
Опять башня.
Your honor.
You have already come.
A warning. If that's what you want. The interior of... You walk up to the... What are you talking about? You reach... We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left. No blade this time. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time the princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak star. On her command, you fall to the floor.
That's my good little bird. Your will was so easily broken.
Her chains shatter.
Nothing.
What is that supposed to mean?
This is what we all deserve.
There's a world. Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I'm asking you because there. This one is dominance. It's nice to. The next.
I'm talking. Don't. Look. While I Does it? Oh, if. Are you. Yeah. Then I guess we'll just have to see. You. The door to the. Good. You're still listening to reason. You step forward.
Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at. You squint even. So does at least nobody. You're going to have. The blade tumble.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the prince.
Oh,
You have to be kidding me. Maybe it's somewhere up doubtful.
I'll be.
You make your way back to the... Against your better judgment, no, we won't have any of that as the... Stop that. The blade. I can assure you that you're not dead. Don't forget what he did to us the last...
You have already.
A warning. The interior of the... You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's... You reach forward and rub your hand against... And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. You take... The door to the basement creaks open. As if by divine will, just as you finish... That's not fair, unless you deal with... So it's not...
How surprising.
Without a moment of hesitation...
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
As you move to strike the princess, she's in an instant there around your neck. Both of you...
Drop it, or you...
thought this was going to be a... How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? You steel your will and refuse to give in to... You fumble your first few attempts, but a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up, the chains loosen.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? Unfortunately for you.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Так, сделаю-ка я скрин.
I don't like this. It was not too easy. That's right. Let's just... You have the attention. It's better to have a short attention, especially when you're promised... Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. With your work done, you remove the windows, the door. You open the cabin door. Only a world saved from certain... You don't have to act surprised. But if everything's gone, this is... Okay. This is what's best. Like hell. What's done is done. Time passes. You can't... Decades. We still... He's suggesting you kill... You goddamn spiteful... Why should it matter? That's all we needed. You raise the blade, you collapse to the... Yeah. We'll see about...
Oh.
You're on a par.
in the woods. See,
Что-то новенькое.
that wasn't so bad. There are so many more. That's a little dark, but I'm feeling nothing. So you've been here before. It's us. You're open. You came around on that orb. I'm afraid not. Whatever. So you knew how all the... That's because there is... It's not like it was that difficult. And now she's dead. You... Yes. Then why? Oh, I know that one. Why? Because you thought trying to stuff it... Was it not? There was still... It was actually work. How does us dying... The world does... And if the world... Yeah. If this isn't the same path in the... it means exact... And what? Forget I... Come on, tell us... No. Is there a... If there is, it doesn't matter. I'm sure... What we did. And we have all... You aren't here to... That's what you... We can't be... Okay, but... Why? Because... Is it? Yeah, for all we know. Of course it's real. Maybe. This is horribly... As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnation. But you're not alone. Is that? It's like she... See, you're right. Maybe before you can make the door at the... Yeah, the mirror. Is this some kind... Maybe it's got... But we had it with it. Maybe it's because we've already explored... I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is... You make your way to the door at the end... It's still... Yes... Maybe it won't disappear. You reach for... Yeah, we can see it. So much. No way left. The door to the basement groans open. A wispy figure watches you. There she is. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief... Don't just tell her you're... Do you think she's... She doesn't seem fully... You aren't. Are you scared of a little ghost? As you descend the final, this cell is a... See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been... She isn't. Her corpse is... If she's dead, then thoughts are cut short. By the... You turn to see the shape. So that's where the blade... She is dead. Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing? Yeah, dead or not? What? Yeah, this is trick, but she hasn't said...
Bold of you to come back.
But she doesn't answer your... Do you hear that trickling? It is. Oh, that's interesting. Bad. I don't think dying... Yes, how astute. Dying...
Pathetic.
The water is rising faster now. Are you really... Yeah. It's coming. Does it really matter where it's coming from? Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a... Some things are... Yes, most people... The princess eyes you. The door bursts open, a powerful weight of water crashing down to you. Come to a moment later. Suspend. It's so dark. Just keep all we were. But you don't have time to figure anything out. You're dragged under. Only as you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather... I get it. The past is... And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull your...
Your mom is filled with water, the same your mind.
She's gone. I would have kept them in the dark if I... What is that supposed to mean? No, that can't... I think you know.
Ever the power. Violence has always been around. If this is what I kill you, you kill me. Pack hollow eyes watch from the dark corner. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only... And without...
You speak of me as if
My threads, like you...
that cold fire has left your arm. Dedicated to you. I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to. You run and you run far. And the flesh I hurl. I didn't know what to make of my friend. You challenged me. We have. Look at what we are. It is from my. There is no.
Whatever you're trying to do. Apparently that's not true, but she's too many things all at once. You can't, and do you? That'd be nice. Oh, we never really got no hard feelings about they're not. Oh, they'll get up.
О, все тут. И избушка какая-то другая.
That's probably for the best. So, no, we've been through too much. You've gotten sick. Besides, what's the third beat? There's the guy. Those winding stairs again. Yeah, it was.
It's okay. We don't know what you want from us.
She doesn't sound messy. And forward we go. We shouldn't. That was easy compared to last time. Yeah, that wasn't so.
So, you brought the knife. After everything. It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, that's probably why we were taken away.
After all we did.
Maybe this doesn't have to end just yet. The way it all works seems to be based on you. So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning.
Can they really do? Why wouldn't it be what we want?
Our options are limited to what that knife offers us. But we don't want to influence you. We're sure you'll do what you think is best. If it's time for it to be over, it's time for it to be over. As much as we might, there's no turning back now. You came, but if that's what you want, you can always hope that.
Yeah, we're already here, and there's your third. Hey, you're right.
You'll be back here again, sooner than you think. Because even the time we spend apart.
You've really grown a.
There's no need to apologize. Even through everything, through all the worlds we've seen, despite it all, we've.
Then we did what we set out. That's right. We've got our whole. He's gone. She's gone. No. You thought we'd be gone. We're the house now. You should never make assumptions, torturer. And this is slaying our beloved. You all need to. I'm not sure they agree. Knives out, boys. It's time to get.
Какая-то другая концовка. Типа меня мои же голоса убили. Или типа мучить меня будут. Почти все раскрылось. Сосуды остались. Раз, два, три, четыре. Я просто не нашел зверя. У мертвее есть. Зажги дом. Ладно, пока хватит. Так, ну что, попробуем найти оставшиеся сосуды.
Your Honor?
Пара-па-па-пам.
You make your way. The interior. The door.
Wait, really? You're here to.
You're only making this.
Okay.
Your shouts and. You try the door.
Да чтоб тебя.
You make your way to the bottom of the stair. Fine. No, we won't have.
Не хочу призрака опять.
Stop that. The blade. Move the blade. A warning. The intent. The door to the basement creaks open.
You done? I don't.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterate. Oh, it moves me. Whatever. But have you seen her angelic face? Apparently.
Да.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world? Don't you see how dainty her? No, she's a prisoner. If her hand could just slip out. Because I'm not sure. Would you rather believe me? A passionate. I think I'd rather. One of us has to. Then let me show you a brand new. No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step to.
That sounds perfect. Okay, yeah, you've got.
You place your hand on. And. The lock clicks. Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match. You and the princess make.
Так. Не знаю, пусть будет так.
You take the blade from the table. Wait. But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. Your blade pierces her.
I'm sorry.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry.
I'm going to die.
And just like that, she's dead. Oh, sick. You'll get over it. Yes, over it. You raise the blade. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. Rash. The only. Exactly. You're not doing. All of you may have previously thought that my. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your. You can't be. I'm not. He just. That's right. You're. Everything goes dark.
О, опять неприкаянная.
You're on a path in the wood. She won't be alive. And you clearly didn't. Oh, and if you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal. I doubt it. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? And if it is permanent? Oh, you just don't provoke him. I'd prefer if we didn't. Why not? It was only unpleasant. I'll make you feel what I. Oh. Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm looking good. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. She'll find a way out eventually in the world. Again, he makes her out to be a monster. We don't know that. She could turn around and leave, go to the
О, дождя нету, кстати.
If this isn't the same path and wait. But if her yes, I don't mind. I'm doing better than any of you. Influence doesn't. But if things who said they I shan't listen to them. I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your. Whatever you do, don't let him. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but yes, having all the. You're saying that like stress is just something. It is. Are you even alive? I don't know. This is horribly. The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle.
На этот раз она белая.
Ancient dust.
But you're not alone. Is that our beloved? She doesn't look very... Before you can make a move, the figure has got a mirror. Is this some kind of joke? Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a Pristine. I suppose it doesn't matter why the... You make your way to the door at the end of the room. It's time for all of you to... You reach forward and place your hand on the door. No way left to... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing even the blaze of the torches, a wispy figure watch. There she is, my love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock. You receive. Do you think she's... of course she's... You aren't. Are you scared of a little girl? As you descend the final step, this cell is a dark... See? No. What? Whatever we saw... Dude, your thoughts are interrupted by the sound. You turn to see the shade. So that's where she is dead. Oh, for the love of... Can we not wait? Yeah, dead or not, we make amends. But she hasn't...
You came back.
That and... You sure snap? Yes. See it.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together.
The torch falls from the princess's hand.
It'll be so much better.
The skeletal would have... She's... misplaced.
It's okay.
She's right about the last part. The fire grows quickly, devouring. We've never burned. Bad. Yes, it will be terrible. I think a bit of... I'm not...
I'm not mad at you.
She's old in a grove. She wouldn't. The heat grows in intensity as the flames... I wonder if we look good right now. I don't want to burn...
Dying apart kept us.
See? Yeah. She just has a... You... The flames lick at your form, stripping layers of you away, causing your skin to blister and pop. This is terrible. We're going to die. I'd savor this feeling if I were you. And we'll get to die. She clutches you close to her chest. Her eyes brighten her smile. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you, but it isn't long before... See? What you'll get, there are still... Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't... The princess's smile never fades. It's very romantic, really.
Жуть такая.
She's gone. And there's that... You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Don't bother looking. He is. Does that a villain? There's something dreadful about it. Ignore the cow. I'm begging you. It's different now.
You are... I'm... a person. Nothing. She asks...
You make your way up. The interior. The door.
Wait, really? You're here to...
You're only making...
Okay.
Да хватит дверь закрывать.
Your shouts and... You try to... You make your way to the bottom of the stair. Fine. No, we won't have... Stop that.
Нельзя уже сопротивляться, да?
Thank you.
Ведьма, опять.
It hasn't. Those are two very... Let's say for a moment, if you're back here, we were just weighing our options in a morally... I can if you failed to... And I believe your other question... What do you mean? Yes, but in this, if it's the latter, do you think the people there lived? That's a very good point. This, you're laying it on a. What matters is that almost a warning before you go. The interior. No blade. Leaving it behind didn't work out. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what the door to the base.
Silence, I see. Don't.
See? Maybe, but you shouldn't let. She seems. You can't. Unless you slay her right away. She's acting like she. That's pretty. Call it. Well, so you really don't remember us. That was when the only. I'm just glad we could. Oh, smart.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use the cabin lets prying. If I'm to leave. Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as she could have gotten out of a woman after. This is why she.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one. She never breaks eye contact. She's silent for a long moment.
After you, darling.
Oh, no. It shouldn't matter who. Well, if it doesn't matter, somebody has to go. You're talking a lot about trusting some.
That's right. You're the one who's going first.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stair. You're only saying, I do want the. Can we walk back? No. But the princess is silent as you. Isn't that a. You're not even going to. What did you. I think you feel something together. You tumble back down the uneven stairs. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of your. Wait, why won't. I'm afraid your back is broken. You know what? We were going to help her. It's what I would. If you consider. Of course not. And yet here we are, paralyzed.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done. Oh, I broke your back, did I? You were the one who. But I'm the victor now. And that means I get to. Maybe I'll do a bit of.
See, this is why I wanted her to go. And then you'd say something. And then you would have. It's just one. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gone. Ugh. You're right, aren't you? I thought this whole. The princess's body. Ho, ho, ho.
It seems you're not the only one.
Wait. Oh, it certainly seems that way. What a way to go.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat?
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this. I wasn't feeling much of anything.
She's gone. What is that supposed to mean?
Это как избавиться от героя.
Flickering. I await your.
You make your way. The interior. The door to the base.
Wait, really? You're here to. Okay. Of course.
The prince. That seems like a pretty good. I know you think this is. You'll be the death of all of us.
И может забрать клинок надо было просто.
These aren't threats. These are.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to.
Ну вот опять.
You have already.
Не хотел дверь.
The interior of... You reach
Да-да.
more eyes. It can't be that. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you turn to the right. Heart, lungs, liver,
Because I don't want to. And even if I did,
lungs, liver, nerves,
I
heart,
tried to leave out.
nerves,
I am being not.
liver, nerves, heart.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. I'm not going to destroy the world. I'm going to make it a front. The world needs healing, doesn't it? But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing. All I want is to be there for it.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I am what I am.
She raises one long glove. Princess cocks her head.
Thinking about that night. Because even if you make this place, and I'm not giving it.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
Да-да-да.
Many. What does here Of course. Don't think about that too hard. Maybe your memories. Ugh. Yes, this is far from the first time. They're good questions. They all just ended. It doesn't matter what. And then, if you all... Your thoughts are far too... There's nothing worth making... And yet... Yeah. What's your secret? You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, but eventually, you do... They've been heard too much. Exactly. They are... Or you could just get... You walk up the hill, hesitating just the cabin that is... Proceed.
Да-да-да.
You extend your hand to hers.
I am a I will be.
You make your way up. The door to the...
Wait, really? You're here? Okay.
Thank you. You turn back.
So, you'll regret this, but you'd...
Slip these She has to be bluffing, but you rush up to the... Okay. If we're sure about...
Ага.
Your eyes Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into...
I can wait.
You do your best, but eventually... Come on. You wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to... You barely even realize that your pain tears you from your sleep. The princess... There's nothing to be done. It can't just end. As much as I'd prefer for things... Everything goes dark.
Вот, чудище.
It hasn't. If he doesn't remember what happened... If he does... A warning. The interior... You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement creaks open.
I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes... The air's shifting. You lunge to the side, taking a direction on instinct. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where before you can blink, she's gone. That
You're faster than you were before.
you whirl around to find, so she's cut off our...
You cannot reason.
At least she's upfront about...
I want to swallow you whole.
Don't ask her what she... Is that all the advice you have? She's clear. She's coiling for another... We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble. It doesn't matter if it keeps us... This isn't going to work. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to... As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, and she wounded...
That hurt. Are you just cornered?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, and collapses to the floor. She begins you lying in a nest of the princess, drenched in both...
No, that's it then. Do better next.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your...
Логово.
You're on a path. Yeah, we are. You felt her. When someone tries to make you dead. Great, so you've been here. Oh, shut up. And how do you... We're going to... Well, no. Now, hold on. He's not important. He can have his seat. Like I said. But we're so... We don't actually know how big she... You make your way down to the cabin. We've already... I'm not sure. It's a better plan than you. I don't like this. The interior is dark and overgrown. The only furniture of the blade is your... Take it. We're not fighting. Is no one going to mention... What are you talking about? He isn't tricking. If that mirror's... Yes, take the steel... You pull the blade from the... Good. You step forward, approaching... You heard him. That mirror is it. If there even is, and it's so grimy. You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole. If there were once stairs, it smells of mold and decay. As you crawl forward, stay quiet. You say nothing, maintaining the silence. The basement is dark and cavernous. It doesn't matter if we... You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. What? You're going to turn around there. She's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. Stop it! Fight her! The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down to death again. She's gone. Is that a...
Ну блин.
What is that supposed...
There's a world beyond. This one is consumed by instinct. She wishes me to devour you. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater. 1. Whatever you bring me next. These gifts are a conversation.
The interior of the cabin. You take the blade. The door to the...
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an... You can't. She hesitates before answering.
Oh.
Oh, you...
That would be fine.
You make your way back. Against your better judgment, no, we won't have... Stop that. The blade.
Кузница опять.
A warning. The interior.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the...
Are you sure?
Yes.
Turns it against you.
Okay. Normally, yeah, but not
Wonderful. You don't worry about... No, you don't have to do anything, but you do. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. You walk down the stairs. As if by divine will, you step toward...
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains...
As you move towards the princess, she's in an instant there around your neck. Both of you, the metal chains constrict around your window.
Drop the knife, or...
What is she doing? I can see where she might have got. I don't know. How many times did I... As your weapon falls pathetically, your hands test the bruised flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
She pulls up her hair.
You can stay...
What is she doing? She doesn't say another... No. You close your eyes. I'll be dead, huh? Killing her? We don't know. And then there is a... This is what... Yet. Finally, there's... I think you can open your eyes now. Oh no, oh no. The princess is... I hate this. Can we... Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. With your work done... You open the cabin door. What's done is... That's great. More happy time. He's just... The voices... Eventually you pass into a... No, you stop that. You really don't want... We still have... Suggesting you kill... If it makes it easier... Alright. You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality? Yeah. We'll see about that.
Клетка.
You're on a path in the wood. See? But it was so bad. I don't think anybody likes dying, but...
Oh, don't coddle him.
Toughen up. Hold on, did you say thou?
Obviously, we need...
I'll have you know that you've clearly already been here before, and judging... Huh. Holding it stuck. Holding a weapon shouldn't feel so...
Oh, should we talk about our feet?
I don't think I... This is strange. So I didn't mishear. More importantly, if...
We weren't...
But it wasn't actually... Well, what... Are you serious?
Do it. She can't... You're all being ridiculous. Are you even listening to me?
You don't. Without another word,
Never to be seen.
Oh, but there is something.
You did the right...
You stand at the edge of a cliff.
It's dreary. There's nothing to find.
I'm going to... Every surface of the... There's nothing for you to do. And how are we supposed... What mirror? There is no...
It doesn't matter.
But it does. I'm not going to waste time. Then, You step out onto the floor. Should have. Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that there...
She's
All just happened.
more than you.
Your fall is suddenly... Painfully halt. You find yourself suspended. If the princess lives here, as your eyes adjust...
Easy now.
But you are met with only silence, save for the...
She won't even...
The princess takes a slow... As your vision... The body... It's only accurate. The head stands...
So much for talking.
It's not too late.
You're pleading with me as if I have a say over anything that happened, and neither do you.
The body takes another step towards you.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know?
The poor thing. This was all doomed.
And when the time comes, you'll give it to me again. Everything we witness is just another shade of this.
The body steps forward.
You come to me.
But that's not right.
It's obviously... It's gone, isn't it?
The body marching towards you.
Huh. She stopped. What is that supposed to mean? You make it sound so easy. But oh.
Suddenly, the chains loosen, the hooks sliding from your skin. The room settles into comforting silence.
So that's...
The truth was right there the whole time. I've been I get that is. Looks like we've. Shh.
I want you to take me out of this place.
The princess's body doesn't. It's the end of a world. Besides, I suppose not. But even if I'm doomed to. You cautiously approach the kneeling body and extend your. And then you take her from her prison. She looks.
I have no idea how we're supposed to...
But the body points, and you follow its finger.
I'll pull us out of here.
Then let's leave. I'm gay. So am I. Then. You wrap your hand in the chain.
I'm sorry if I made this harder than it had to be.
You glance back towards the princess's body.
No, that's not right. There shouldn't...
Maybe she has a point, in a way.
We're almost there.
She's sacrificed a lot to get here. And then the chain stops its ascent.
Shall we? I mean, what's the alternative?
Huh. No, it's not.
I'm joking, by the way.
It would probably wouldn't work anyways. And so you step into a world awful, I think. Yes.
Thank you. So, it's a little cold out here.
She's gone. What is that supposed to... I think you...
Ever the... My very nature is paradox. Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the... It was fear that made our prison. But even bound, you saw a light. Without fear, suffering, this construct is a machine of... Oh,
You are devoured.
the dance is its own truth. Behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving, but forever is not forever. To change is to... As until we go, I kill you and me. And you speak of me as if I am a ghost. Would I offer?
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. There's still a piece of me. You can't... But we can discuss that. Do you...
It's just us.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah. The stairs. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. So this is Is that...
Тыкс. 2 сосуда осталось. Ладно, еще один цикл и хорош.
You're on a... Seriously? There won't be a new... You're really... Killing is such a gauche phrasing and completely ignores the bigger picture. But fine. There's always a choice. Let me tell... A terrible sense of... If he doesn't remember what happened. You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this warning. The cabin interior is wrong.
А в прошлый раз я брал меч или нет? Не помню.
You take the blade from the... Okay, fine, you took the knife. How we... The other way. Thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter. Great. The door to the basement. You step onto the center staircase. You concentrate on where you are. Careful, and so you take one careful foot. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. What?
I don't have any weapons, and
Everything you've heard about.
As the princess speaks again. We can do that?
I don't think I can answer that question in a way. What do you want me to say? Besides, you are...
Not a single... At least aside from Miss Blue, whose buttons are there? Not exactly how I don't think we're going... Kinda hurts to think about. It certainly looks that...
Princess. You can address me as your royal... No, I don't...
None of them have... How astute.
I don't remember what it was like before. You're probably stuck... You're not really cut out for... Oh, I thought... There must be something... I don't... It must be fear. Do you need help? Not that...
She fractures. I don't like it. Neither do I. How would we... You could always start... Which? Any of... I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't... This is reaching its break. But how do we decide what... Stop overthinking it. Just do something. Wait. That's not right. Is this what the end of the world is? But this... We can't... There's something. I'm begging you.
There's no way. No. She asked.
You make your... The interior... You take...
Who's there? Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look?
You step forward. I'm positive. You charge the princess, blade. Are you serious? The wound in your neck is too much. The princess stands over you within...
Oops.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path. I can assure you, if he doesn't remember what happened... The interior of... You take... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The princess falls. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet. But your focus is broken by the... Who's me? Hers, then yours.
Hehe.
Ow! What did she even hit? You stare down at your chest, and at the long, and then the red. Bullshit.
You're going to die.
With a twist of her knee and a painful You're on a path in the woods. Great, so obviously this is our third? Let's just stay focused, shall we? That's a fighting spirit I like to see. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how? You make your way. You reach forward and the mirrors. It was never. Let's just get to the princess. It's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. Pride makes us dead. Actually, does survival nothing bad as plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least. Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from. Yeah, do we have? I'd rather not. I mean, can't say I mind either. Can we A rosy blush flushes.
You're the only person I know, so that's a first.
I'll be damned, this is actually.
Still gonna kill you, though.
Or not. Oh, I like her. Blush still glowing in her cheeks. Ow. What worthwhile romance does. Oh, a new one of us. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have. Yeah, as long as we keep moving.
Come on, show me something new.
None of this is what she skewered. Well, there's more of us. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both.
Huh. That didn't do much. Well, she skewers you. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's go again. She skewers you. And then everything. What just happened?
Flickering. I will long.
I'm talking. Don't. Look, while I Does it? Oh. Are you. Of course. Yes. It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. The interior. You take. The door to the base.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor.
Oh?
You charge the princess, blade trembling in. She casually sidesteps. We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you as you lie. You shouldn't have let that fear.
Is this really the...
She applies more. This is the... I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark. And you're on a path. A terrible sense. If he doesn't remember what happened. It hasn't. Those are two very... Let's say you died last... Of course we died. We could... What were we supposed to... She's just a... And I believe your other question was some... What do you mean? Of course there... Yes, but in this purely... If it's the latter, do you think the people there lived happily... If she ended the entire world, just because she's capable of ending the world? Just be quick about it. She is just a princess. Or... We could play... Can we I'm not being... You're being... And just ignore their bickering and whatever... Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably... I've told you everything you need to know. The less you know... People... Look. Oh, of course. Who cares if you... Great.
You have
A warning before you go any further. She caught us off. At least one of you still has a if that's what you want. The interior... No blade this time. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time the princess towers over you, almost glowing in the... But the words don't leave your mouth. Don't be rude. Of course she can.
Know the limits of your privilege. Your will was so easily broken.
Her chains shall...
Nothing.
If it's so bad, like looking into it... What is that supposed to mean?
I'm sorry. This one is dominance. My joy is in seeing what you choose. My gift. We will know when I will be here.
You make your way. The interior. You take the door to the...
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
You step. You lunge forward. Yes, exactly. You open the cabin door, ready only... This isn't an ending. I do. How astute. Thank you. The interior. The door to the basement groans open.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. Of course there is. I've tried. Take your time. I know it's a lot to think about, but I'm very good at waiting.
This isn't a solution. Nobody wins here. You can't be sure if you first hear... I don't think we can... Okay, so... Suspiciously quick. I haven't met you. They've clearly all been through... You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions.
You have already...
Then she finds a way out. So, only we don't have... No, it's strictly... Why? Because it's cowardly, for starters. The only solution worth considering is... You continue down the path towards the... It isn't long before you're... There's obviously no point in trying to reason with... Take it however you will. The interior of... You... This is it. The mirror's going to go away.
Great!
See you in a jiffy.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body. You're the puppet master. It's a new experience. Your body inches along the corridor. But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now. Okay.
There's a world. I am on the cusp. 1. These gifts are the next.
You make... The interior of the blade is... The door to the... How many times do I have to tell you how... You're only making...
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Fine. No, we won't. Stop that. The blade! Move the blade! Oh, don't you stop. A warning. The interior. The door to the basement creaks open,
I'm okay.
No, I can't let you do... Let me guess.
I just want to make you happy. I just want to make you happy. That sounds perfect. Well, I don't... Okay, let me try.
You're enjoying this?
That's the way out. We're going to...
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? And then you step out. Ah, happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we...
Where did... Oh, is he gone? I hadn't know...
I'm cold.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. She's gone. But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is... Okay. I think you... Venerate. Oh, I'm not... Of course. I do. Nobody alive. It doesn't... Any other version of me you talked to was just perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain... For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have... Except for me. You're the long... If that's your belief. Well, there's no... It's like I said.
Every word you spoke found its way to me.
Фу. Думаю, с меня хватит. Я устал. Прощай, принцесса.